Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi nato, this is where they shine. We libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
Officials,
umpire,
volunteers, and
service judge,
supporters from
1-1 win, Chinese Taipei.
And excellence. Let this tournament serve as a celebration of respect, gentlemen.
Ready to play? Ready to play.
Service.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Mark Anthony, Philippines. And on my left, Rehan Sheikh, Saudi Arabia. Mark Anthony to serve. Love all. Play.
And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that, welcome once again here at the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's Francis Chisongo joining you here at the sidelines as we begin our international challenge, wherein we have several guests from all over the world gracing us here in the Philippines for another set of days of badminton action. Now, in just a few weeks ago, we recently concluded our Philippine National Badminton Open, which we saw some of our Team Smash Pilipinas national players actually just winning the same titles that they have been defending for over the years. Right now, it's going to be a very different scenario right now, as they're going to face off with some of the best that we have internationally. Now, as you can see, as our very first game for today here at court number 1, qualifying main draw, it's Mehad Sheikh from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia going up against Mark Anthony Velasco. Now, talking about their rankings, first from the Philippines, Mark Anthony Velasco is at 424 at the men's singles. This is according to the BWF World Rankings. And the challengers across the net, Mehad Sheikh, representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, stands at 347. Now, for this year, Sheikh has 3 wins and 5 losses. In the meantime, Mark Anthony Velasco has tallied none, but has a career high of 11 wins in his playing career. Now, this is going to be a very interesting matchup that we're going to see later on. Right, Velasco is up by 3 points, 4-1. Tough luck for Mehad Sheikh, as that angle was too tight to actually do a deep cross-court near the net. Mark Velasco stands at 5 points. As you can see, Mark Velasco was trying to drown Mehad with that quick counter return. Unfortunately, not enough push would get it over the net, warranting Mehad his second point in this first set, 2-5. Good goal for Mark Velasco. Very good deception as well. Initially gunning to go for a lob. As you can see, drowning it near the corner. Yet again, an easy point for Mark Velasco for the counter. And that was a service error. Unable to get the return. 6 points now for Mark Velasco. Just by that return, you could already see that it was clearly outside from the angle itself. And it was a good setup as well coming in from Mark Velasco, knowing that eventually Mehad would have gone for the reset. 8-2. Good call yet again for Mark Velasco. Standing too sure for that return, although he has quite a few points for cushion. Clearly, Mehad here was struggling and trying to find his bearings in that exchange. And the return again for that drop would be again too short. Mark Velasco stands at 10 points. At 25 years old, this gentleman is already showing prowess. And that would be a too short of a push coming in from Velasco. Now that was already the second time that he actually had committed that. All right, here we go. 10 serving 3. Initially, Mark Velasco was getting in for the tight drives near the net. But then again, too steep yet again. Slowly, our representative here from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is slowly warming up to the game, trying to find that right rhythm and how to approach this singles match. That's too long for Velasco of the Philippines. Five to 10. That is actually inside. 11 to 5. We now head on to our very first interval. Quite a few points that Anthony here is posting, but clearly Mehad can clearly turn this around. Mehad here was already struggling and trying to look for the innings in the very first part of set number 1 that he had with Mark Anthony Velasco. A lot of unforced errors you have seen in the rerun, and we must actually see how far Velasco can actually go. It's clearly after this interval, Mehad can easily shift the pace into his favor. 11 serving 5. That is too wide yet again for Mark Velasco, gunning in for that dead man zone. 6 serving 11. And that is inside. Good drive there for Velasco, pushing it all the way back. 7 points now for Mehad. Shuck. And really good deception yet again coming in from Mark Velasco with that service return. Mehad had been struggling in trying to anticipate those returns. Good power ball coming in from Mark Velasco just from the angle. You clearly knew that he was targeting that specific corner. Since we had started, Mehad had trouble in trying to block those attacks. And clearly Mehad is not done yet with a power smash also. Looking at what we see right now, Mehad also has actually a very strong execution of his smashes as well. Really something that you need to block on. And that is outside. What a dig coming in from. Almost a really good dig coming in from Mehad if that actually came in. $14 points now for Mark Velasco. Once again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's our first game for today here at court number 1, Mehad Sheikh, representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and our challengers across the net, the host of the International Challenge, Mark Velasco from the Philippines. You can catch us on pusopilipinas.com and Smart Sports. Here we go. 14 serving 8. And that's another +1 there for Mark Velasco. And exchanging the returns of those drops near the net. It really is a tight joust on who's going to do the quick flick quite immediately. That is too wide yet again for Mehad. 16 points now for our gentleman coming in from the Philippines. A trick shot coming in from Mehad. And of course, props to Velasco for doubling down on those power smashes. Let's take a look. Mehad was clearly struggling in trying to defend those smashes. 8 points for this guy. That is outside. Freebie point coming in from Mehad. Now from this play alone, you can actually see that Mark is actually targeting the backhand here of Mehad, as he clearly has been having difficulty in trying to cover that area. That is outside yet again. 18 points now for Mark Velasco.
18-9.
Mark Velasco here is also rocking the frosted tips care of Jewel Albo, who we actually see later on in today's qualifying main draw. Our defending champion of the PNBO in the singles division. Good exchange. Mehad clearly now has the pace. Let's see if he can follow through. And that was a really good counter. Again, a steep cross-court return coming in from Mark Velasco. 19 points now. Really knew that it was very far from the other end, and he really wanted to end the exchange quite immediately. 19-9. Quite a big deficit that Mehad is trying to cull here. And the outside is returned. Mark Velasco now standing at game point 20-9. Into the net on that smash, too tight. From the angle of it, you were already expecting it. But having that 10-point cushion really gives Velasco at ease of securing this very first set. Is inside. Mark Velasco unable to swipe it up. 11-20. Good flick serve coming in from Mehad. And that is outside. And that is it. Mark Velasco of the Philippines is now leading this qualifying main draw matchup. 21-11. Time to switch ends. We'll see you all later on. Now, this is some of the highlights that we have from the very first set. Mark Velasco clearly had the pace in the very first set that we had. Let's see if he can actually continue it come the second one.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso.
And here we are now for the second set. Mark Velasco
Love.
at the leading advantage here after securing one set under his belt and drawing in the very first point for the second one. Velasco 1-0. Tight return
Two,
coming in from
love.
Mehad. Two points for Mark Velasco. And Velasco wasn't able to
Service over.
reach it on
1,
time
2.
for that lift. One serving two. And that was the same thing again.
2 all.
Mark Velasco needing much more push on that return. We're now tied at 2. What a powerful smash coming in from Mehad. Now he was gunning for that since the beginning of the first set. Let's just take a look at that. The setup coming in from Velasco and the double down coming in from Mehad. Clearly Mehad has much more control of this second set compared to how he did in the very first one.
Thank you. Players back on court.
But still too early to tell with leading with 1 point and a deficit here for Velasco.
Play.
Let's see how far they can actually continue. It's a do or die situation for Mehad here. Is he pushing for a third and decisive set, or only Mark Velasco here is going to continue on?
2.
Let's see that again. A double down yet again coming in from Mehad. Swiping it up, not giving any more easy returns to secure the point. Velasco
5,
unable to
2.
defend that again. Right, here we go, 5 serving 2. A lot of errors here are already
6,
piling up for
2.
Mark Velasco. And this will be a very difficult situation for him if he won't be able to actually regain control or have the confidence that he showed during the very first set that we had. And that is outside.
7-2.
Initially, Mehad was deciding if that was already in or out, but by the second time you already knew, just from the angle of it and from what you see, clearly it was outside. 7 points now for Mehad here, and Velasco still stuck at 2 points.
Here. Middle.
Mehad has a 5-point cushion that he can clearly use. The frosted tips really coming from our Smash Pilipinas team.
Play.
Gio Alba. All right, 7 serving 2 now. Mark Velasco yet again
8-2.
not being able to pick that up. 8 points now for Mehad. In desperate need of an interval. Velasco here. And that
Service over. 3.
attack was rammed into
8.
the net, giving Mark Velasco here another freebie point. And now it's his time for the counter 3, serving 8. What a good save coming in here from
4-8.
Mehad, but Velasco was already waiting.
Line judge.
Let's take a look at that again, and Velasco just capitalized on that return, bringing him already to 4 points. And slowly Velasco is
Okay. Thank you. Players back
on the
court.
route to actually trim down his lost points in this second set. He does really not want to waste the very first set that he had. For serving 8. That is inside.
Service over. 9-4.
Mehad here trying to actually use that deception on the return again.
Service over. 5-9.
And that is outside on the part here of Velasco.
6-9.
Mehad there having a bit of difficulty trying to come up with those defenses of the attacks. Let's see.
7-9.
7-9. What an attack coming in here from Mark Velasco. He was clearly targeting the down the line, that specific corner at the side here of Mehad. 9-7.
8.
That's a good cross-court
9.
yet again. Smash coming in from Velasco. Really utilizing those zones wherein Mehad is struggling to clearly defend. That is still inside.
Service over. 10-8.
10-8. Now Velasco there was gunning for the quick flick, but the return was anticipated clearly by Mehad. And it was actually Mark Velasco.
Service over. 9.
But not
10.
able to give in the return. All right, 9-10. Velasco is down by 1, a point shy for a tie. Good call coming in again from Velasco.
10 all.
Now, we have been saying this since the Philippine National Badminton Open that during tight games wherein every point actually matters, at the most crucial points wherein you are not sure whether it is inside or out, you just rather get the ball
11, 10,
outside of return yet
cover.
again. 11 points now for Mark Velasco, overtaking Mehad, and now entering our very first interval in the second set. Mark Velasco here is in very much need of a pep talk after a very rough start in the very first set and pulling in a clutch in trying to revive what he had started during the very first set, as Mehad is looking for openings and starting his redemption, ultimately pushing for
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
a very third and final set.
Eleven, 10,
11 to 10.
play.
Good flick serve coming in from Mark Velasco. And that is actually inside.
12, 10.
Tough luck for Mehad here, and having that low judgment on the return. That is outside yet again.
13, 10.
Now we can see clearly Mehad is showing frustration already with the calls. Now we had two differing decisions coming in from our linesmen.
Service over. 11, 13.
Right, 11 to 13 now. Mehad, after leading by quite a lot during the onset of set number 2, is down by at least 2 points. Now Mark
Service over.
Velasco was just
14, 11.
capitalizing on that low return coming in from Mehad and sending it all the way to the opposite end, giving him no chances, or actually minimal chances of trying to defend that. Sending it very deep into the corner. 14 points now for Mike Velasco here. That is outside yet again. 15 points now for Mark.
15, 11.
At this point on, where it's really a now or never situation for Mehad, the mental state of the game actually just triples. That is outside yet again.
16, 11.
Undeniably, Mehad here is calling for, or is really wanting that our international challenge would have a Hawkeye system. It's a good power ball
Service over. 12,
coming
16.
in from Mehad. Really powerful smashes coming in from this gentleman from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. That is outside yet again.
Service over. 17, 12.
Usually that's the issue of close jousts near the net. as the only option that you get to actually do is
18,
generate a very
12.
high lift. It's given a lob for it to actually go back, but the issue is due to the nature of it being too close to the net. Right, too wide yet again for Mark
Service over.
Velasco. Mehad
13,
here has a chance for the
18.
counter. 12-18. Correction to that, that is actually 13 points for Mehad, 18 for Mark Velasco.
Show him.
Mehad here has 5 points to actually trim down.
Thank you, line judge.
And in the meantime, Mark Velasco here has 3 to actually close in this matchup and advance onto the tournament.
Play.
Here we go. 13 serving 18.
$14, 18.
Good attack coming in here from Mehad. And high IQ placement as well. Velasco
15,
just
18.
missing that. A very difficult mishap to actually have. Timing was just way off here for Mark Velasco. 15 points to 18. He does not want to commit any more errors at this point forward. Good
Service
attack
over.
coming in from Mark Velasco.
19, 15.
What a way to quickly end that long exchange. Knowing that Mehad would have had to struggle in trying to do a backhand in order to defend at 19-15 now. There we have it.
Match point.
Match point
15.
now for Mark Velasco of the Philippines. After Mehad there sends it into the net, 20-15 now. Good save coming in here from Mark Velasco, but at the second
Service
time
over.
his return
16, 20.
won't actually
By the foot.
come in inside. Really, those smashes coming in from Mehad is just above tier.
Players back on court.
Really living up to his higher ranking
Thank you, line judge.
at the BWF for men's singles. And of course, being a much more younger opponent at 20
Play.
years old. 20 serving 16 now. And Mark Velasco here.
Game.
And that is it. What an easy win. An easy last blow coming in from Mark Velasco of the Philippines. Congratulations to him as he advanced now on to the tournament. And of course to Mehad as well for representing the Kingdom of
Match
Saudi
won by
Arabia well.
Mark Anthony, 21-11.
21-11. Although that was quite a quick scare for our Filipino fans as Mark Velasco had lost somehow his control of the second set. Once again, congratulations to the Philippines for winning our very first game here at the Philippine International Challenge.
this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world siyas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso ko'y talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating that.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Asha Bedi, Canada. And on my left, Ayu Fu Sheng, Malaysia. Ayu Fu Sheng to serve, love ball, play.
And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We remain at the men's singles division for our qualifying main draw here at court number 1. And you can see Ayu Feng Sheng representing Malaysia, and of course our challenger, Asher Betty from Canada.
Service over.
Now for Ayu Feng Sheng coming in from Malaysia, he is at rank 319 of the BWF World Rankings for men's singles, while Asher here is at 392. And they're almost at the same age bracket, as Asher here is already at 19 years old. And of course, Ayu Feng Sheng coming in from Malaysia is at 18.
2-1.
Now in their entire careers, Asher here has higher number of wins, 34 wins and 10 losses, while it's a tie for Ayu Feng Sheng with 18 wins and 18 losses in his entire running career. Let's see how this actually goes. Ayu Feng Sheng dominating on that smash. Asher Betty unable to clearly block that. Four points now for Ayu Feng Sheng representing Malaysia. Now undeniably coming in from Malaysia, of course, your default hero or idol in badminton would be the one and only Lee Chong-wei, who has now retired.
2-4.
Let's take a look at that. Wu Sheng unable to generate the return, and you can see his face that clearly was expecting a smash as a return, but unfortunately it hit the net. All right, here we go. 2 serving 4. Ayu Feng Sheng yet again not able to lift it, but just enough force to make it over the net. An easy drop. Now Asher Betty here is slowly closing in the gap, 3-4.
Service over. 5-3.
That was a really good drop, and of course the deception as well coming in from Ayu Fesheng. Literally, Asher Betty was just caught off guard with that return.
Service over.
Now that actually
4,
hit into the net. Another
5.
+1 here for Asher Betty. As you can see, both of our teams are actually trying to that was already too wide again for the return here of Ayu Fesheng. Intention was clearly there, but the stroke was just tad strong yet again for Ashley to land inside.
Service over. 6-5.
Just from the angle of it, it was clearly outside. The +1 here for Ayu Fesheng, 6-5. So that's the reset coming in from Ayu Fesheng, but
Service over.
Asher Betty doubling
6.
down on that very heavy smash. Clearly ending the rally, not even trying to divert the angle of it. Just wanting to end the exchange quite
7,
immediately.
6. Service over. 7-0.
And now we're tied at 7. That is outside. Good call coming in here from Asher.
8.
He clearly knew
7.
that it was outside just from looking at it. Neck on neck, 8-7. Good smash coming in here from Asher Betty.
Service over. 8-0.
Sending it all the way to the back. And that was the same
Service over. 9.
drop again that
Eight.
Ayu Fesheng was actually trying to do early on, but it was still landing in too wide.
10.
10 points now here for
Eight.
Asher Betty. One more point before we head on to our interval.
Out. Service over. 9. 10.
Right, that serve didn't actually push through. Or Ayu Fesheng given another break, 9-10. That would have been a beautiful
Service over.
end to the exchange
11,
if
9.
that actually
double.
landed inside.
Line judge. Line judge.
Good setup coming in here from Feng Sheng with just a faint tip in order to anticipate a high return. And now we head on to our very first interval, 11-9. take a look at that at the very first return. Really here, Asher is bringing in heavy guns with those heavy hitting attacks and
Court 1, 20
anticipated
seconds. Court 1,
smashes.
20 seconds.
But right now, it's still too early to tell anyone's game at this point.
11, 9,
11 serving 9.
play.
Oh,
12,
again,
Nine.
Ayu Fengsheng sending it into the net. As the game continues, the errors are slowly piling up. And make that a
13,
second one yet again, a
9.
consecutive error. 13 points now for Asher Betty. That is outside.
14,
Almost a check there
9.
coming in from Asher Betty. As he was just, I bet, inches close to the ball. Too short there for
15.
Fengsheng.
9,
15 points now for our gentleman coming in from Canada.
service over. 10,
Now he
15.
was really gunning for that Ayu Fengsheng with that smash, trying to reignite his counter. 10 points to 15. That is outside yet again.
11,
11-15. Ayu Fengsheng is down by 4. Asher Betty should not really act a bit
Service
too
over.
complacent.
16, 11.
Let's take a look at that yet again. What an amazing smash coming in here from Asher Betty. Powerful attacks coming in from this guy, giving Fengsheng the trouble to actually block those attacks. How powerful they are.
Service
And that
over.
is outside. 12-16.
12, 16.
There we have it. Asher Betty
13, 16.
backing up, anticipating a tougher return. But Ayu Fengsheng staying glued to that joust.
Service over.
17 points now for Asher.
17, 13.
Now we clearly can see the frustration building up in the face here of Ayu Fengsheng. As Asher Betty is continuing this competition alone with no coach
18,
at the
13.
back.
Service over.
Ayu Fengsheng trying to target those
14,
specific corners, utilizing
18.
those unmanned zones, warranting him another +1. 14 serving 18. Now that was just a really good push coming in here from
15.
Ayu Fengsheng.
18,
Just enough. A very sublime tip just to send it over a very soft dump. Really the high IQ as well here of Asher. It's clearly top tier.
It's
19
over.
points now for Asher Betty.
19-15.
2 points to go before he secures in set number 1.
Ready?
Yu Feng Sheng really having difficulty in trying to cover those returns. Good
Service
cross
over.
court coming in here from Yu Feng Sheng.
16, 19.
Clinging on to set number 1, 16-19. But then again, it's only the first set. At any point in the second one, Yu Feng Sheng can clearly turn this around and push for a third and final decisive set in order to advance in our Philippine International Challenge.
Play.
Well, both of these teams are bringing in very much high pedigree, having had played international games as well and representing their home countries in other tournaments. It's really a tight-knit and a tough challenge for our participants here at the International Challenge. And just like that,
Service over.
with a
20,
difficult return.
Game point.
Game point
16.
now for Asher Betty of Canada. Really those explosive attacks.
Game.
And that is actually inside.
First game won by Asha Bedi.
Yu Feng Sheng
21-16.
gets another chance of revival come the second set as Asher Betty of Canada is now leading this qualifying match with 1 set under his belt. We'll see y'all in the second set.
This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas.
And now we're back here for the second set. Asher Betty of Canada is leading the match, 1 set under his belt. While Yu Feng Sheng here of Malaysia is trying to find his bearings in this second bout. Trying to find the correct rhythm and of course the pacing in this matchup that he has with Canada's youngest players as well. 3 points now for Yu Feng Sheng, quite a good start. Good down the line attack coming here from Asher Betty, way to start the second set. utilizing that very high lob return coming in here from Ayu Feng Sheng. Here we go, 1-3. Now that was a good counter coming in here from Feng Sheng.
1.
Asher Betty not able to generate that much needed lift for the return.
Service over. 2.
And with just a little bit of help from the net, it pounces through.
Service over. 5-2.
5 points now here for Ayu Feng Sheng. Having had difficulty in trying to
Thank you, line judge.
give in that return, as it was really too tight for Betty to actually follow through. Canada down by 3. That was a really good deception coming in here from
6.
Ayu Feng
2.
Sheng. 6-2. And just a very straight flick. And Asher Betty clearly just realizing that he couldn't get there on time. And that is outside. 7 points
2.
now for Ayu Feng Sheng. Now the very juxtaposed situation that we're seeing here compared to our very first set. That was
8.
not gonna
2.
quickly work. Ayu Feng Sheng standing guard for that return for a very quick flick. In serving 2.
Service over. 3-8.
All right, the streak has been cut. Asher Betty continue. 3-8. Asher Betty really capitalizing on those high returns and just giving in those heavy smashes quite immediately. Very lethal at that, as Feng Sheng has been having had difficulty in trying to block that. Good attack coming in here from Feng Sheng, just
Service over.
missing the mark at the side here of Betty.
9-4.
Just through the racket. Nine points for Feng Sheng.
10.
That would unfortunately hit the net for Asher. 10 points now for Ayu Feng Sheng. What a way to extend the exchange.
Service over. 5.
Asher Betty yet again exhibiting that very high badminton IQ, utilizing those zones in the court. Although he's down by 5, he's clearly not giving up and losing his advantage in this qualifying match. That is inside yet again, targeting that specific corner. Asher Betty trims down the lead now to 4. Oh, sorry, actually the deficit. Make that 3.
7. 10.
7-10.
Service over.
Not enough left yet again for Asher Betty. 11 now points for Ayu Fengsheng as we now head on to the interval for the second set. Now Ayu Fengsheng here has clearly struggled in the very first set, but now at the second one it's clearly that he has the rhythm and the pace much more controlled compared to how he did at the very first one. Defending those heavy hitting attacks and acting as a good setter as well. And of course the deception as well for Ayu Fengsheng is also top notch. Asher Betty.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Compared to Ayu Fengsheng, who is here with his coach, Asher Betty is entering this match alone.
Eleven, 7, play.
Here we go. That would have been a very lethal smash coming in from Ayu Fengsheng if that actually just pierced in. Eight points now for Asher Betty. Make that 9 points as well. Correction to that. What a way to end the
10,
exchange.
11.
Ayu Fengsheng not able to actually react on time to counter that. Asher Betty just down by 1 for a time. A very long exchange, and the same
11.
and the same move that Ayu Fengsheng did in the very first one before this rally. It was the same thing again that got Ayu Fengsheng off guard. And we're now tied at 8. Asher Betty can now clearly start his counter as we're now tied at 11. That is actually inside.
11.
Now Asher Betty here now overtaking Ayu Fengsheng with a career high of 34 wins and 10 losses compared to 18. Although Ayu Fengsheng is ranked higher in the world ranking at 319, while Asher Betty is at 392. This is going to be neck on neck as we move forward here on out. We're now tied at 12. Here we go. That is outside. Tough luck for Ayu Fengsheng with that little
13.
jump smash.
12.
Just missing the mark 13 points now for Asher Betty here.
Play.
That is too wide yet again for Ayu Fengsheng.
14, 12.
14 points now for Asher Betty. Ramming it into the net yet
Service
again.
over. 13, 14.
13-14, Ayu Fengsheng. Still not over in this matchup. Facing it still head on. And point shy for a tie. Let's see how can we approach this remaining few plays in the second set. Here we go, 13-14. That is outside yet again.
Service over. 15, 13.
Asher Betty here clearly is targeting the body of Ayu Fengsheng, as he has been had the difficulty in trying to defend those returns.
Service over. 16.
Into the net yet again.
14.
16 points now here for Asher Betty. Just 5 points to go before he continues to advance in the international challenge.
Service over. 15. 16.
Very quick interception there coming in from Ayu Fengsheng. Not giving it any more time to actually fly, and just quickly killing it. 15-16, Ayu Fengsheng is down by 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, Court 2, men's singles qualification, round 1.
16.
Ayu Fengsheng has now successfully closed in the gap, tied at 16 points.
United States of America. Umpire, Wang Wei, Chinese Taipei. Service judge, Mary June Lima, Philippines.
Tough luck
Service
on
over.
Ayu Fengsheng with that
17. 16.
hit coming in. All right, Asher Betty is now leading the match. 17-16. That is outside yet again.
18. 16.
Made that 18 points now for Asher Betty. And
Service over.
Ayu Fengsheng really
17.
utilizing that very high return coming in here from Betty. Very jump smash to close in the rally. 17 actually, 17-18. Neck on neck really. That is outside yet again.
18. Oh. $19. 18.
Oh no, what a twist of events. Ayu Fengsheng has now shifted the pace in this second set, now leading with 1 point. Asher Betty down by 1. Let's see if he can actually pull through and push for a third set, but not over yet. 19 points yet again.
Service over.
Asher Betty
19.
unleashing a very lethal
Oh.
cross-court smash. Let's just take a look at that. Feng Sheng unable to actually adjust to given defense for that smash. 19 serving all.
Ready in play. Service over. 20. Game point 19.
20. That was actually inside. Ayu Feng Sheng at game point here, trying to push for a third one. Let's see what Betty will do. And that is outside. 21-19. We are going to a third
Second game won by
and decisive set as Ayu Feng Sheng evens out the match 21-19. We'll see you all in the third bout.
Peace. Ladies and gentlemen, men's singles qualification round one. Challenge.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Level play.
And now here we are for the third and final set. Both of our competitors representing Canada and Malaysia are evened out, each securing one set apiece.
One love.
Let's see how this actually goes. 21-15 and 21-19. That was our set scores for 1 and 2. That is outside for Asher Betty, 2 wide, targeting the midcourt. Ayu Feng Sheng up on the serving deck. No, that did not hit the sweet spot on the return coming in here from Asher Betty. 2-1 now. That was a really long exchange, and Asher Betty not able to generate much more lift in the return. Unable to go over. And Ayu Feng Sheng here has been really targeting the left side. The left corner at the side here of Asher Betty his backhand to be specific. Ow. Asher Betty was clearly gunning for that attack.
3.
He's been waiting for that. 2 points now for Betty. What a very long exchange, and that is inside on the line. At the side here of Asher Betty of Canada. Way to close in the gap. We're now tied at 3. Good flick serve. And that is inside.
4. 3.
Tough call there for Ayu Feng Sheng. Four points now for Asher.
It's over.
And now
4.
Ayu Feng Sheng was able to utilize that flick serve instead of Asher. Smash coming in here from
It's over. 5.
Asher Betty.
4.
5 serving 4. He's really in it to close in this game. And that is outside yet again for Ayu Feng Sheng.
6. 4.
Make that 6 points now for Asher of Canada. Outside there for Ayu Feng Sheng, trying to
7.
target the deep end corner of the net, knowing that Asher would be coming in from very far off. He would have anticipating that he would have had difficulty in trying to cover that.
It's over. 5. 7.
Make that 5 points now for Ayu Feng Sheng. Right, 6-7. Here we go. That is outside now for Asher.
7. 0.
And now we're tied.
It's over. 8. 7.
Right outside for that return coming in from Ayu Feng Sheng.
It's over. 8. 9.
Here we go. 9 points now here for Asher, 8 for Sheng. And there we have Ayu Feng Sheng again trying to dump it right over, but having been cut short. Its return. Good pick up there coming in from Asher, exhibiting top-notch defense in blocking those smashes. But that is outside. 11 points now for Asher Betty as we head on to our interval in the third set and we switch ends. Asher Betty here slowly warming up, trying to understand the moves and limitations here of Ayu Feng Sheng as they face off with undeniably one of the very best, if not members of the national teams of the respective countries. (11-8), really a now or never situation for both of our contenders here in order for them to actually advance. Here we go. 11 serving to 8. That is inside. Asher just barely missing it. 9 points now for Ayu Feng Sheng. And that's a good attack coming in here from Ayu Feng Sheng quite. He's really gunning for that in utilizing that high return. He was ready mid-court, fed to him and just capitalize on it. That is inside. Asher Betty yet again. With those tough calls. Again, at this late in the game, at this crucial point in the game, they really shouldn't second guess themselves. That is inside yet again. 12 points now for Ayu Feng Sheng. Just look at that, targeting that deep side of the corner. And clearly from the rerun, it's actually inside. Flick serve coming in from Feng Sheng. There we have it, just Feng Sheng popping off with those consecutive attacks. 13 points now for our gentleman from Malaysia. Here we go. 13 points, Ayu Feng Sheng. 11 points for Asher Betty. save coming in here from Feng Sheng. Long exchange here. And Betty cuts it clean across. Feng Sheng was not able to defend it on time. Here we go. And that is outside. All right, that was already 14 points now for Betty, as Yu Feng Sheng wasn't quite ready for that, but our umpire has decided to ultimately give the freebie point to Asher. And there we can see a clarification on that specific point. Right. No, that is outside. 14-all. Here we go. As the game continues, all the intense the action gets. That is outside. Good call for Asher there. 15-14. Although from my perspective, that angle would have been a very difficult one to tell. But once you're in the third set, it would really be a different scenario. That is inside. Power ball coming in here from Yu Feng Sheng. Neck on neck, we're now once again tied at 15. Capitalizing on that return sent over by Asher Betty. There's the reset coming in here from Yu Feng Sheng, but that would be too long. 16 points now for Asher. Here we go. And that be sent into the net, trying to come for a drop. $16-all. Utilizing that flick serve of Yu Feng Sheng. Is really feeling it now. 17-16. He does not want to lose the momentum that he has already set up. Right, that is too long. 17-all yet again. Lost in the drive there. Yu Feng Sheng. Asher Betty not able to block it that much. What a way to end the exchange. Yu Fengsheng unable to get there on time. What a very long exchange that we had. That was an intense rally. And just missing it barely to go over the net. 18 points now for our two teams. Here we go. That is outside. 19 points now for Asher. 2 points to go before he closes this matchup, or are we gonna push it for a deuce? And that unfortunately hit into the net. 20-18. Asher Betty now at match point. And that is outside 19. Yu Fengsheng of Malaysia clings on to the third and final set, 19-20. It's a now or never situation. He needs one more point to push for a deuce. And there we have it. We have an extended third set. We're now tied at 20. Yu Fengsheng. And to think this is only the qualifying draw.
21-20.
All right, here we go, 21-20. Asher should not make any more mistakes at this point. That is outside, 21-all yet again. Good call there for Asher, and of course, gunning in for that drive. Here we go, 21-all. Placement there for two teams. That went under the net for Yu Fengsheng. 22 points now for Asher Betty. After clearly defending it, of course, come rushing in to save it. Asher Betty stays alive in this third set. That smash from Yu Fengsheng was just released way too early, as he was really eager to end that exchange. Closing it and call it a deal, and what a power smash coming in here from Yu Fengsheng, bringing us to 22-all yet again. Here we go. Not enough lift to jump it over the other side. Asher Betty now at 23. Here we go. What a very quick kill coming in here from Yu Sheng. Just a very steep push. After that service was released, we're now tied at 23-all yet again. Now that is outside for Betty. Yu Sheng now at 24 points. And that is it, ladies and gents. Congratulations to Yu Sheng of Malaysia, winning in 2 sets with the scores 15 to 21, 21 to 19, and 25 to 23. An extended third set. What an amazing display here for Yu Sheng of Malaysia. And of course, props as well to Asher Betty from Canada. More games coming your way. Please stay with us. This is your Philippine International Challenge 2026.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibita Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver mga puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
News.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Lee Min Sun, Vietnam. And on my left, Wei Hong Lo, Malaysia. Wei Hong Lo to serve. Love all. Play.
And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for our Philippine International Challenge 2026. What you're seeing right now, yet again, is still in the men's singles division. Good attack coming in here from
Service over.
Malaysia.
1-0.
That is none other than Lee Min Song representing Vietnam and Wei Hong Do from Malaysia.
Service over. 2-1.
Now taking a look at their standings. Wei Hong Lo from Malaysia is ranked 423rd at the world rankings for men's singles, while the challengers across the net, Lee Min Son from Vietnam, is at 508. Now for Lee Min Son here, he has a career high of 9 wins and 8 losses. While for Wei Hong Lo at the side here of Malaysia, 2 wins and 11 losses. At just the same age bracket that we have seen in the first match, at the second match actually, leading up to this one, they are also in the 18 to 19 age. So very much young, although they are bringing in that much experience playing in different international games, and of course bring in those knowledge of the pedigree into this matchup. We have a very long exchange here. And Malaysia will carry the
Service over.
point
2-3.
Wei Hong Lo, as Vietnam will be able to cover it up.
Line judge. Line judge.
Just a point deficit that Wei Hong Lo at the side here of Malaysia needs to trim down.
Thank you. Players back on court.
Let's see how they will actually bring this in. And for this year alone, Wei Hong Lo is at 0 wins, but also 3 losses. But for Lee Min Son, the side here of Vietnam, he has already 1 win and 2 losses. And that is outside another
Service over.
+1 given here to
4-2.
Lee Min Son. 4-2.
Five, 2.
Right, another +1 here for Vietnam.
Six, 2.
Right, here we go, 6 points. Malaysia's Wei Hong Lo is having difficulty already
7-2.
in trying to find the right bearings in this matchup. And you know, it's still too early to tell anyone's game at this point. But let's see how far he can actually bring it. Now, just a quick recap on what had happened in our early qualifying match between Ayu Fu Sheng at the side of Malaysia and Asher Betty at the side of Canada. Ayu Fu Sheng has been struggling in the very first set, but at the second one at that, and bringing it up to the third, are really
Service
neck
hold
on
called
neck.
too high. Service over. 3-8.
Right, that was a service fault called on Vietnam. Malaysia is now a chance for the counter. Good deception yet again coming in from Vietnam. Lee Min Son
Service over. 9-3.
expecting that it was going to be pushed harder, but then at the last minute, shifting gears for it to actually just be a drop is enough to set Wei Hong Lo off. And again with those power smashes yet again, clearly targeted
10-3.
at the dead man zones, and really early on we're now seeing Vietnam's ability for those smashes. That is inside.
Service over. 4-10.
4-10. It's a 6-point deficit that Malaysia is needing to trim down. Good power ball yet again.
Service over.
Malaysia
11-4.
not able
Serve
to
out.
bring in pick up. All right, here we go. After this interval, we will now see how Wei Hong Lo at the side here of Malaysia was able to adjust, but the side here of Vietnam, Lee Min Son, has been charging on to this game.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
But again, very early to tell on who has the upper hand in this matchup, as we clearly learned from the second one that at the very last minute they can change the scenario around. It could be anyone's game.
Wait. 11-4. Play.
All right, 11 serving 4.
Service over.
Sent into the net yet again. 5
5,
points
11.
now for Wei Hong Lo at the side here of Malaysia. That is outside. Good call there for
Service over.
Son at the side here of
12-5.
Vietnam. There's a good attack coming in here from Vietnam.
13-5.
Targeting it down the line. Not giving any chance for Malaysia to actually block it in. Make that 14 points now for Vietnam.
14-5.
Really, Lee Min-sun's ability to actually place those balls and coordinate them, really exhibiting really high badminton IQ.
Service over, 6-14.
That was a bit too low for the return coming in here from Lee Min-sun. +1 given to Malaysia.
Service over, 15-6.
Hammer down brings in Vietnam to 15 points. Let's see how this goes. 15-6. And that was just an easy return.
16,
Not the best
6.
one for Malaysia to actually do. A mid-court lob with Vietnam already standing on guard for the quick net kill, warranting him to 16 points to 6. Pick up there's the reset.
Service over,
That is inside.
7-16.
7 points now for Malaysia. Now, Lee Min-sun at the side here, Vietnam wasn't able to actually just on time to block that attack.
Players back on court. Play.
And again,
Service
that
over, 17.
double down net kill coming in here from Vietnam. 17-7. With just 4 points to go before he closes in set number 1. Let's see what Wei Hung Lo will do. Will make that 18 points.
18-7.
Again with that return that is clearly anticipated again by Vietnam. Now Malaysia here is really looking for that chink
Service
in
over,
Vietnam's armor.
8-18.
8-18. Quite a long way to go for him to actually turn this around. Good serve coming in here from Malaysia. All right, it's now
Service over,
19-8. Son of Vietnam to start to play. Good placement there coming in here
20,
from
game point 8.
Lee Min-sun, targeting it. And now at game point, 20-8. And rams it into the net. An easy first set for
Game.
Lee Min-sun at the side
First
here
game
of Vietnam,
won by
21-8.
Lee Min-sun,
He now
21-8.
leads this qualifying draw match with 1 set under his belt. We'll see you all in the second set.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver mga puso. Buong Pilipinas dito.
Play.
All right, here we go. In time for the second set in this third qualifying matchup that we have here at the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine International Challenge 2026. If you're just tuning in, you can catch us on Smart Sports and pusopilipinas.com.
One love.
In the black shirt, it's none other than Wei Hong Lo from the side of Malaysia. And rocking white and red, it's Lee Min Son of Vietnam. Now, Vietnam here, Son is currently leading this match with one set under his belt. And in the meantime, Lo at the side here of Malaysia is looking to find his
Service
bearings
over.
in the second
1-all.
set and ultimately push for a third and final set in order to advance in the international challenge. Tough call coming in here for
2,
Lee
1.
Min Son as that landed inside, unfortunately. Here we go. Let's see it again. 2-1.
Three, 1.
Now, both of our players right now are playing uncoached. So, own decisions, own headspace. No consultants in this matchup that we
4-1.
have. Just a quick cycle back on what had happened in our very first set. Vietnam clearly had the momentum and of course the basing set in this men's singles game. And of course the several errors committed as well at the side here of Malaysia. A lot of unforced errors that were being converted into opponent points.
Thank you.
So a much
Back on court.
needed shape up and a quick reframe.
Line judge.
Is high key needed at the side here of Malaysia, Wei Hong Lo.
Play.
Right, here we go. 4 serving 1, he is up by 3.
Service fault called. Too high. Service over. 2, 4.
And that was a service fault called on the side of Malaysia. Vietnam trims down the lead to 2.
Foot.
And that was a foot fault at the side here of Lo. Well, according to our umpire, he moved too early.
Return the shuttle.
And he's being asked to return the ball to the side here of Vietnam. And just like that, Vietnam is just down by 1, 3 serving 4. That is outside.
4 all.
Here we go. 4 serving all. And again, that's too tight
5,
of a return
4.
coming in here from Malaysia yet again, as he was gunning in for those very tight drives near the net. But considering he is at a much more better playfield than how he started in set number 1. Attack coming in here from
6,
Vietnam,
4.
bringing the count to 6 points for Lee Min Son.
Yeah, quick, Towel. Make it quick. Back on court. Lee, back on court. Play.
Here we go.
Seven, 4.
Ramped into the net yet again.
Eight, 4.
And at the same scenario yet again, Malaysia here is having difficulty in trying to control those returns, as this is his 4th time hitting the net consecutively, giving the point to Vietnam. That was a bit
9,
too strong
4.
on the return. And good call as well for Vietnam. Well, judging from the angle and from my peripheral, it was already obvious. Reset coming in here from Vietnam. That is outside, gunning for the cross-court
10,
kill.
4.
Malaysia. That will be too wide yet again. What we can see here from the side of Malaysia is that he is also trying to control where those shots are actually going. Trying to utilize those dead man zones, the unbanned zones, but unfortunately, it needs much more control, as it always lands outside or into the net. And he really does not want that in this late into the game. It's a now or never
11-4
situation
interval.
for him. And now it's our interval for the second set, 11-4. Vietnam's Lee Min Son is well into the lead. Now, judging from the track record that we have here for Vietnam, who's actually ranked a bit lower than Wei Hong Lo at the side of Malaysia at 423, while at the side here of Vietnam standing at 508.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court
The
1, 20
dynamics
seconds.
is also coming into play here, and how they approach the game and how long they have already started. Well, but judging their age, they're in a similar age group, 18 to 19, so they must have had started their journey at a very similar age. 11 points for the side here of Vietnam and 4 for Malaysia. Let's see how far they can actually go, and that is outside yet again.
12-4.
Nearly a half of the points that Vietnam has right now is the unforced errors that Malaysia has been giving to Vietnam. Good attack there coming in from
Service over.
Malaysia.
5-12.
Wei Hong Lo. High time. Utilizing that high return coming in from Vietnam and cutting it across.
Thank you. Bring back on court.
With Vietnam unable to block that attack. Here we go. 5 points to 12. ball coming in from the side here of Malaysia.
6-12.
And slowly, he's trying to build that momentum and the right rhythm in this matchup that he has with Vietnam. Down by 12, half of what Vietnam has right now. But a good start as well, nonetheless. Too strong on that
Service
lob.
over, 13-6.
13 points now for Vietnam. Judging from the angle yet again, it was already quite obvious that it was outside. And another outside
14,
ball yet
6.
again for the side here of Malaysia. 14 points now for Lee Min Son.
15-6.
That was a really good smash coming in from Vietnam. Malaysia not being able to block it on time.
Thank you.
Initially trying to dive to swipe it up. The smashes really here of Vietnam really has been top-notch. And jump smash is about that. Really strong and aggressive. That is outside yet again for the
16,
side here of
6.
Malaysia. He really has been having difficulty with the shots that he has been giving in this game. Finally, high time. About time, actually.
Service over, 7-16.
7-16. Now, Wei Hong Lo, Malaysia was actually targeting that specific corner, knowing that Vietnam was already struggling and trying to block those smashes.
Service over, 17-8.
But nonetheless, a good push coming in here from Vietnam. 17 points now, 2-8.
$18-8.
18-8, another outside. But also what also could come into play here for the side here of Malaysia is that since it's a new playing venue, it's a new atmosphere, and
19-8.
conditions inside the playing area really affect a player's outlook on the game. It really isn't a home court advantage, even in the lighting as well. It really affects the player. It's a good drop coming in here from Malaysia. And Vietnam
Service
trying
over,
to
9-19.
double down on that drop with trying to land it and drown it near the deep ends of the court. Unfortunately hitting the net. Here we go, 9-19. So reset coming in from Malaysia. Good exchange here. That is outside. 10 points now for
10-19.
Wei Hong Lo at the side here of Malaysia. 10-19. Now at this point on, it's an hour never situation. He does not want to commit mistakes.
Players back on
I
court.
do not know if he could actually pull a miracle with the big of a deficit and a big of a cushion that Vietnam has set up here. Nonetheless, props to him as well for not backing down and still facing this game head on. Not showing any signs that he is giving up. Almost with
Service
that
over,
drop that he
20,
did not
match
reach.
point 10.
Match point now for Lee Min Son at the side here of Vietnam. 20-10. That is outside. That was an easy win for the side here of Lee Min Son at the side of Vietnam. But of course, props as well to Wei Hong Lo at the side here of Malaysia for still, although having had the difficulty with the unforced errors,
Match won by Lee
still
Min Son.
pushing forward
21-8,
in
21-10.
this qualifying matchup.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paborito, get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Pugabi Kakani, Thailand. And on my left, Rui Jiao, Australia. Pungabi Kakani to serve, love all, play.
And the action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for our Philippine International Challenge 2026. We're now changing the pace, changing the speed, and changing the intensity of our rallies as we now head on over to our women's single. Now representing Thailand, we have Kungkawi Kakainik, and of course at the side here of Australia, we have Rui Jiao. Both ranked very high in our world rankings for women's singles. Kakainik at the side here of Thailand is at 259, with an all-time high of her career of 28 wins and 8 losses. Meantime, our challengers here, Rui Jiao at 8 wins and 7 losses. Now Kakainik is at 3 points strong, starting the first set really aggressively in this women's singles matchup. It's still Francis Trisonco joining you here at the sidelines, and you can catch all the action on pusopi.com and on the Puso Pilipinas app.
Service over, 4-1.
Right, Kakainik is now at 4 points to 1. Really powerful smash coming in here from Jiao at the side here of Australia. Kakainik had difficulty in trying to block that attack. Well, she managed to actually return it. It's too strong, too wide outside.
3-4.
And there Kakainik was targeting mid-court sidelines, but it was too wide off again. And finally making it right the second time.
Service over, 5-3.
Kakainik extends the lead 5-3. Good pickup there by Jiao, but that will be too strong.
6-3.
6 points now for Thailand.
Change.
Kakainik here at the side of Thailand has been really successful in targeting those specific spots at the side here of Australia. And that down the line won't work with
7-3.
Rui Jiao, making it 7 points up for Kakainik. A few inches to the right, and that would have been a very clean cut down the line. Here's the reset. Outside yet again.
8-3.
Eight points now for Kakainik at the side of Thailand, 8-3.
Nine,
Nick with a quick hammer down,
3.
and Jiao at the side here of Australia wasn't able to pick it up that easily. 9-3. Kakainik here at the side of Thailand has 5 points of a cushion.
Service over. 4-9.
Here we go. Clearly trying to set up Thailand there.
5-9.
But unfortunately it would have gone too wide yet again. That really was a good push at the side here of
9.
Australia, who just enough, a very sublime tip to dump it over the net. Thailand unable to actually come in and swipe it up. That is inside.
Service
Rui
over.
had hesitated in
6.
trying to get that. Still stuck at 6 points, while Kakainik on the side here of Thailand stands at 10. And mind you, this is only the qualifying draw of our International Challenge 2026. Into the net as well for the side here of
11-6.
Rui.
Interval.
As we now head on to our very first interval. Now, first talking about Australia here, having had a good track record as well, bringing an experience of playing for other teams as well, representing Australia. She has had a few difficulties in trying to find her right rhythm in this matchup. But talking about the challengers across the net, Thailand, Kakainik had clearly demonstrated that she was actually dominating this matchup with a strong start.
Court 1.
Come
20 seconds.
the first serve,
Court 1. 20
she really
seconds.
has been that aggressive. But let's see if she's able to actually maintain this setup energy up until the latter parts of the set, eventually closing in this game.
11-6.
Or will Australia continue
Play.
to challenge Thailand right now? And poor return
Service
warranted
over.
a
7.
freebie point here. I would
11.
call it a freebie point after Rui finishes it off with a jump smash.
Service over.
Kakainik just returned
12.
it again,
7.
returning the favor, bringing her count to 12 points to 7. And there we go.
13-7.
The quick net flick into the face here of Australia. Usually that's the issue when it comes to those close to the net jousts.
14-7.
14 points now for Kakainek at the side here of Thailand.
Service over. 8-14.
8-14 now. Rui Jiao to serve. 8-14. Timing was off on that return, coming in from Kakainek, sending it into the net. 9 points now for our reps from Australia. That was a clean cut. Now Rui was anticipating that again. But unfortunately, Kakainek, the side here of Thailand, wasn't able to double down on those drops after trying to block the other one. As much as to dive to save it, the second one did not really reach on time. 10-14 now.
Service over.
15-10. Now, what I can see at the side here of Kakainek, at the side of Thailand, she has really been targeting the sides of the court and following it up with cross-court drop. Again, that was a good deception at the side here of Thailand. She really has been showing off high time with those
16
deceptive shots. And her strokes as well, I would say, at the side here of Thailand, they all look the same. You really cannot guess if she's gonna switch gears mid-air. It really keeps you on your toes. That's what Australia, I think, or I believe, is actually feeling right now. Not being able to see the opponent really well,
10.
assume where the ball is going. Now 17 points now for Kakainek at the side here of Thailand. She really is bringing in that high intensity background in badminton.
Service over. 11-17.
Now that did not reach for another time. Kiao now serving for Australia. 11-17. Kakainek unable to save it on time. Kiao really has been very consistent in terms of those drops. It's very close drops, drowning it near the deep ends of the net, giving Kakainek also a very difficult time in trying to assume where it is and
13,
setting up
17.
high returns for her to follow through with a smash. And just like that, 13-17, Tiao continues to climb. A 4-point deficit that she really needs to trim down. Good deception there at the side here of Gao. What a clutch save coming in from Kakainek. Fourteen points now for Australia.
17.
Just take a look at that. Very soft drop. Not giving Kakainek any more room for a quick push-up. 14-17. Mind you, this is only the very first set.
15.
An
17.
unwanted error at the side here of Kakainek of Thailand. 15-17. smash coming in from
Service over.
Kakainik.
18-15.
Cutting it clean across the side here of Australia's side. And that was a good follow through coming in from Thailand.
19-15.
Kakainik was just gunning for it. 19-15 now. Two points to go before Kakainik closes in this first set. 15 points for Australia, 19 for Thailand. Good call for Kakainik, 20-15. Now standing at game point.
Game point 15.
She needs 5 points to actually trim down at the side here of good down the line attack coming in from Kakainik, 21 to
First game won
15.
by Mugabe Kakani, 21-15.
Kakainik now leading the matchup. 1 set under her belt to none. We'll see you all in the second set.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Second game, love all. Play.
All right, here we go. Into the second set. Kakainik leading the matchup with 1 point under her belt, while Rui Tiao continues to stride on, trying to change the pace and, of course, ultimately get her rhythm on in this game. Although it was a really good first set, she managed to bring herself back up after struggling in the onset of the very first set. Good down the line attack coming in there from Rui Tiao. The side here of Australia, 1-all. As you can see from that play alone, Kakainik was trying to target the backhand here of Rui Tiao, who has had difficulty in trying to return those balls. And ultimately doubling down Rui Tiao, bringing the count to 2-all. is outside. Rui Jiao gets a freebie point, 3-2.
Service over, 3 all.
All right, we're now tied at 3 after that last one. Unfortunately, it landed outside. We're now tied at 3 in the second set of this qualifying major match between Thailand's Kakanik and Rui Jiao at the side here of Australia. Too wide yet again for Rui Jiao.
4, 3.
Kakanik leads with 1 for 3. That return would be too short. Timing was just way off.
Service over, 4 all.
And that was just a quick net
Service
kill
over,
for Kakanik.
4.
She was ready on guard with the return, waiting for it, gunning for it, and just following through head on. 4-5. Rui Jiao down by 1. Reset. Good pick up there by Kakanik. And
Service
the way
over,
she ran for
5
it.
all.
Kakanik struggling and trying to revive that drop. Rui Jiao was really on a good track in trying to find the chink
Line judge.
in
Line
Kakanik's
judge.
defenses, continuing to challenge Thailand.
Thank you. Players back on court.
But Thailand's high skill, and of course, like, all her strokes are looking very much the same. And her good deception skills.
Play.
But Rui Jiao is really not backing up.
Service over, 6, 5.
Right, 6-5 after that last one was sent right into the net. Kakanik now leads the second set with 1 point, 6 serving 5. Good double down on the attack.
7,
Now before
Point.
that smash, we can actually saw Kakanik trying to set up a high return and doubling it down, as you see now with the rerun. Amazing turnout of Kakanik at the side here of Thailand. He's giving us a show. 7-5.
service over,
Too
6,
steep of a drop
7.
that Rui Jiao wasn't able to actually get there on time. Now the score stands at 6-7. Good drop yet again. That is outside. As you can see,
Service over.
Kakanik was just waiting for it. From the angle, it was already too obvious that it was outside.
Thank you. Players back on court.
And now we're now tied at 7. Now what we can say, or what I can see as well, at the side here of Rui Jiao is the way her footwork is at an all-time high. The way she's able to defend all corners, all angles of the court. Hence, Kakanik can just easily establish a very long point. 6-8 now. He's inside.
Service over.
Zhao still carrying the point after it hit at the side of the racket. Make that 7-8. That is outside for Kakanik.
8-all.
We're now tied at 8-all. Also inside.
9.
Tough
8.
luck for Kakanik, as she had struggled in trying to read that ball, not get the ball, but actually read it. She was expecting for it to go outside, but at the last minute it landed inside the net.
Service over. 9-all.
We're now tied at 9-all. Kakanik really quick on the turn.
Service over. 10-9.
Zhao is now standing at 10 points. After that beautiful smash, Kakanik wasn't able to actually block.
Players back on court.
Right. Rui Jiao is 1 point away from bringing us to our second interval. Outside yet again, and now we're standing at 11 points. The interval for our second set. High time for Kakanik to actually recalibrate the way she approaches this match. She does not want to lose the first set under her belt and give it all and gamble on a third set. While for Rui Jiao at the side here of Australia, she really is slowly finding her momentum and trying to ease in and trying to regain the lead in this matchup, giving Kakanik at the side of Thailand a very difficult time. We'll see later on who will prevail in this qualifying main draw match and who will advance onto the finals.
11-9. Play.
Save coming in from Rui Jiao.
Nine.
And that is actually inside 12-9. Now Kakanik here has, or is already showing signs of committing several errors, not being able to reach those deep and long shots.
Service over. 10-12.
I'm really sure that she will not loosen her grip in this second set. 10-12. Thailand down by 2. And it was just off for that smash. Rui Jiao was rushing and trying to hit that ball immediately. That's outside yet again.
12 all.
And now Kakanik of Thailand has managed to close in the gap quite that easily. Down the line yet again for Rui
Service
Jiao,
over.
bringing her count to
13
13 points.
12. Play.
Deception there for Kakanik will prove.
14 12.
And after that, she was just drowning to recover that. Kakanik of Thailand. Bringing in Australia to 14 points. 2-point deficit that Kakanik needs to trim down. Jump smash. Trying to double it down. But trajectory was just way off again, and she was just rushing
12.
to get it through. 15 points now for Rui Jiao at the side here of Australia. Again, not able to generate much more
16,
lift
12.
in that return. 16 points now for Rui Jiao. That's 14 points that Kakanik of Thailand needs to actually trim down. But what I really can't say is Rui Jiao has been performing quite exceptionally well this second set. Getting those balls everywhere. And then we saw our linesman
17
changing his decision from in to out. 17 points now for Rui Jiao. That is inside yet again. 18 points now for Rui
18,
Jiao.
12.
A very steep cross-court drop, just landing it before the service line of the court.
Nineteen 12.
19 to 12. Right, Kakanik will definitely see Rui Jiao at the third set in this matchup. Now that will be able to reach on time. 13 points now for
Service over.
Kakanik.
13 19.
And Kakanik will unfortunately
Service
send it
over.
into the net
20.
again. Game
Game
point
point,
now for Rui
13.
Jiao. 1 point away from pushing for a third set and evening out the match. That is outside. Kakanik clings
Service
on
over.
to set number 2,
20.
14 to 20. That is inside. 15 points now for
15,
Kakanik.
20.
Jiao wasn't able to defend it on time.
game.
with a help from the
Second
net.
game won by
This
Rui
brings
Jiao,
Rui Jiao
21-15,
to a
one
third
game
set with
all.
Kakanik after evening out the match 1-all, 21-15. Here's our smart powered up place from Rui Jiao at the side here of Australia. Really a good performance in the second set, challenging Thailand's Kakainik, who clearly had the first set under her control, but falling demise already to the high defensive tactics here of Rui Jiao representing Australia.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Lalo ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find.
All right, here we go. Third set, the final one in this bout up between Kakanik of Thailand and Rui Jiao at the side of Australia. First point drawn by Rui Jiao at the side here of Australia, 1-0. Now Rui Jiao has clearly the momentum control after the second bout ended, with her leveling out the match with Thailand's Kakanik.
Women's doubles
Let's see
qualification.
how far
Round
she'll
one.
go.
Justin J. Chica, Barcelona, Maria Raylan Angela Pedron, Philippines. And Ashley Bernardino, Rochelle Perez, Philippines. Umpire Kurt John in Sisa,
Kakanik with
Service
Service
judge
over.
Shamika Bond,
One,
Sri Lanka.
a killer cross court after trying to double down on the drop to the side here of Rui Jiao and then quickly shifting it to the other side. Clearly giving her the point, as Rui Jiao would have had struggled in trying to revive that ball. We have a very long exchange here, my goodness. And that will eventually end it. Rui Jiao
Oh. Like that.
unable to actually pick it up on time due to the longevity of that exchange. Really, endurance comes into play in this matchup that we have. We're now tied at 2. More so in women's women's singles, where the exchanges are much more longer compared to the men's singles.
Play.
That is sadly too
Service
wide
over.
for Kakainik
3,
at the side of Thailand. Yeah. Also a freebie
Play.
here for Rui Chiao as she wasn't in that area. Sadly, Rui Chiao
Service
on
over.
that return
3,
will be
all.
having a difficult time sending it into the net.
Play.
We're now tied at 3. Kakainik changing her service style to a underhand serve.
3.
All right, here we go. 4-3. Kakainik up by 1. That is outside.
Service over.
A lucky
4,
call for the side
all.
here of Rui Chiao as that ball was clearly outside for all. Let's see how these two can actually change the narrative in this third set with both of them coming in with a clean slate. 1 set
5,
each, 1
4.
set apiece. It becomes all the more intense.
Service over. 5, all.
This matchup coming in from the side here of Kakainik at the side of Thailand. Targeting those sidelines mid-court already. So it'll be harder for Rui Chiao
Service
to actually
over.
swipe
6,
up.
5.
That is outside yet again. Deception yet again for the side here of Thailand. That is outside yet again for Thailand.
7, 5.
And we can really see the frustration in Kakainik after she's having been difficulty in controlling those attacks. Let's take a look. Trying to capitalize on the high return, but unfortunately landing outside yet again.
Players back on court.
Not the ideal scenario for Kakainik that she really envisioned.
Play.
All right, here we go. 7 points for Rui Chiao, 5 for Kakainik of Thailand. What a save coming in there from Rui Chiao. covering most of the court. And the exchange,
8,
Kakanik sends it
5.
into the net. 8 points now for Rui Jiao. Kakanik really needs to ease up and, of course, maintain her composure in this game, as overthinking the mistake that she has done will clearly derail her.
Service over. 6, 8.
Right, running score is now 6-8. Look at that attack needing to be doubled down.
Seven, 8.
We're now at 7-8.
Kakan. Don't delay the game. Don't delay.
All right, here we go. Still a long way in this third set. And Rui Jiao
Service over.
sending it all the
9,
way into the
7.
corner. Now I believe Kakanik here at the side of Thailand is already showing fatigue in this third set. And frustrations are being pent up, slowly showing. Good send all the way to the other side. That is outside yet again. 10 points
10,
now for Rui
7.
Jiao at the side of Australia. Good exchange. That was the reset. That is outside yet again.
7,
Both
7.
of our two competitors from Thailand and Australia are already feeling the fatigue and, of course, like the struggle in trying to navigate through this third set. And now we switch ends, 11-7. Really, but props to Rui Jiao at the side here of Australia, trying to capitalize on Kakanik being
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Kakanik having had the difficulty already in trying to defend
Second court.
those balls and trying to convert them into offense. It will really be a challenge, and who will be able to endure this matchup yet again with the intensity of the exchanges,
11, 7.
the very long rallies that we're having.
Play.
Here we go, 11 serving 7. Let's see how far Kakanik can actually go. That is slammed
12,
into the net yet
7.
again. We can really see with Kakanik that she's really trying to keep the ball as close as possible to the net, to keep the exchanges tighter and more faster. And that is outside.
Service over. 8, 12.
8 points now for Kakanik at the side of Thailand. Finally cutting the streak set up by Rui Jiao. It's just 4 points that she really needs to trim down, but let's see what she will actually do.
Play. Service over. 13-8.
With a little bit of help from the net, that tumbled over to the other side, bringing in Rui Jiao to 13 points, 13-8. Again with those killer cross-court drops. And by virtue of the
Service
net,
over. 9.
the net balance
13.
is out. As after that lift, it tumbles also to the other side of the net. 9 points now for Kakanik of Thailand. And that is outside yet again. 14 points now for Rui
10.
Jiao.
13.
Now for Rui Jiao, she really does not want to lose the control that she has of this third set. And of course the cushion that she has. Now she must have heard me bringing the count to 14
Service
points.
over. 14.
Rui
10.
Jiao once again targeting at mid-court. Really pushing for the footwork drills to be used in this matchup.
Service
That
over.
won't reach
11,
onto the other side.
14.
11 now to 14. Too long yet again for Rui
14.
Jiao. 12 points now for Kakanik of Thailand. 2 points shy.
Sorry. Quick.
Till we call it a tie, and there we have it. Kakanik asking for permission if she can actually drink some water in this very grueling and intense third set.
Play.
And there we have it.
13. 14.
Rui Jiao not being able to return in the drop. (14 to 13). There we have it.
14.
Kakanik
All.
slowly popping off and closing in the very wide gap set on by Rui Jiao. Finally, after several tries, we now have a tie, and it's time for the counter for Rui Jiao, for Kakanik rather.
Fifteen. 14.
15 all. 15-14 rather. Kakanik targeting now the harder areas for Rui Jiao. And that jump smash
Service over. 15. All.
was already announced way before it actually happened. That's why Kakanik did not even bother trying to get it. 15 all. And that return yet again would be too low to actually go over. 16 points now for Kakanik of Thailand. That was a good point for Kakanik, sending it all the way into the corner. Trying to utilize Ru Jiao having difficulty already in trying to cover most of her court. Although her defense was at an all-time high since we started, she is slowly coming up now with her limits, but it's not over yet. With Ru Jiao doubling down on that freebie that was given at the side here of Kakanik. Good pickup. That is actually inside. 17 all. Tough luck yet again for Kakanik. Now this is quite the reminder of our last game between Vietnam and Malaysia. Oh no, it was actually Ayu Fu Sheng and Asher Bendy.
18-17.
And just like that, 18-17. Rui Jiao with that killer smash, and Kakanik of Thailand just missing it by a few inches. All right, our umpire says for our players to play on. Requests for the court to be wiped was not allowed. Now that is outside for Rui Jiao.
18 all.
And we're now tied at 18.
Play.
It's just 3 points to go before we close in this matchup.
Fault. 19-18.
All right, here we go. That is rammed into the net yet again.
Over. 19 all.
Here we go, we're now tied at 19. Sent all the way to the left. 19 all. Kakanik was just waiting for it.
19.
Match point already.
Pass
And
the
a
shot.
good hammer down coming in from Australia, bringing us now to match point.
Play. game.
And that is it. What a very long exchange. I am at a loss for words.
Left.
Let's take a look at that really last blow. Rui Jiao sending it all the way over, and Kakanik just inches away from trying to swipe it up. Congratulations to Rui Jiao for an amazing game that we've had here. Although she was down in the very first set up until the second.
Match won by Roy Jiao.
And now here's our smart powered up plays, the highlights that we've had in this amazing game between Australia and Thailand. Really a good bout that we've had for these two. Uncalled for. We were really not expecting the outcome, but still they managed to pull through. And this is the last moment wherein it was just Kakainik just waiting for the return and accepting her demise. But still nonetheless representing Thailand well, and of course Australia proving that she was much more grittier in this matchup as she advanced now into the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Let's take a look at the scores for sets number 1, 21-15, 21-15, and 21-19. More games coming your way. Please stay with us. This is your Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Women's umpire Mary June Dilima, Philippines. Service judge KM Jamil, Bangladesh.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugulo at pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso ko'y talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso ko'y talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Singapore. And on my left, Naruset Lautapong and Kirti Litikarula, Thailand. Naruset Lautapong to serve to Tanji Hui. Lavo. Play.
And once again, welcome to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. You can catch the action on Smart Sports, PusoPilipinas.com, and the Puso Pilipinas app. Once again, this is Del Francis Chisonko joining you here at the sidelines as we start off our International Challenge 2026 in its very first day at the main qualifying round. And now we're about to shift off again from the pacing of the games that we have had. What you're seeing right now is the men's doubles from Singapore between Thailand. And for Singapore, our duo is Ponji and Hui. And for Thailand, we have Naruset and Karati. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup that we're going to see for both of our teams.
2-all.
Here we go. That was a really good push coming in from
Service over.
Singapore.
3-2. Four, 2. Service over. 3-4.
At the side there of Singapore,
4,
they were already trying to intercept. But unfortunately, it won't really reach on time.
5, 4. Six, 4.
Although there was intention in that interception, but unfortunately, where it landed really did not match up, and the timing was just way off.
7, 4.
In the riff of the exchange, too fast of exchange, really comes into play the timing as well. Here we go, 7-4. That is outside, and they're +1 here for Singapore.
5, 7.
And that was a good setup coming in here from the side of
6,
Singapore.
7.
Doubling down, well, tripling down on those attacks, really trapping Noruise at the side here of Thailand. Bringing the count now to 8-6. There we go. Again, Thailand
9, 6.
looking for the It's now 9 points for Thailand, 6 for Singapore, and that is outside yet again. +1 for Singapore, now at 10 points.
9.
Oh no, 7-9 actually, correction to that. Here we go.
Service over.
So that is a service fault yet again. Ball is landed outside.
Eleven, 7 interval.
Putrapong at the side here of Thailand, trying to drown it near the deep ends of the net, while Singapore was struggling actually to have a pickup. Quite a good cushion that Team Thailand has set up in this first set.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Now right after the interval.
7, play.
Here we go. Too strong for
12.
the set, but actually just enough, not too strong. Apologies to that, bringing us to 12 points. Singapore having trouble in trying to decide whether that ball was in or out. And that was actually the set of Thailand trying to double down on the attacks, but unfortunately hit the net. Too rushed on the
12.
smash. Let's see it now. Cutting for the drop for the side of Singapore,
8.
but it will just reach the net. 8-12. Ball out yet again. It's too wide of a return.
48.
Really,
8.
this duo here, the dynamic is all of them are really hard hitters. And they usually set up the player in the back
15.
for them to
8.
actually follow through with a smash. 8-14. fast play really keeps you on your toes. And
Service over.
that was
9.
Kerati unable to actually swipe it up on time. Good push all the way to the back. Here we go.
Hold.
And there was a fault called.
10. 15.
10 to 15 plus 1 for the side of Singapore. Once again, if you're just tuning in, it's our 5th match for today. Men's doubles featuring Singapore and Thailand at the Philippine International Challenge 2026.
11.
You can catch the action on
15.
Smart Sports, pusopilipinas.com, and the Puso Pilipinas app. It was a good down-the-line attack coming in from Singapore, bringing the team to 11 points. It's just a
Out.
4-point deficit that they need to trim down.
16.
Well, make that 4 yet again as Thailand climbs to 16 points. And that was the setup that Singapore was indeed
17. 11.
not. They weren't actually wanting to do that. Gun for that, actually. Correction to that. And that was a dead man zone.
18.
Nobody was actually there to swipe it up. 18 points now for Thailand. Ball out. Too strong.
19.
19
11.
points. 2 points to go before we head on to our second set with Thailand clearly in the lead. What an amazing call for that we set from the side here of
20.
Thailand.
Game point.
Just a
11.
very soft drop to secure in the 20th point. Game point, 20 to 11. That is outside. 12 points now for
Set's over.
Singapore. They
12.
cling on to set number 1.
20. Thirteen.
Bunji just
20.
quick on the overball, quickly killing it. 13 to 20. And another set won't be able to get there on time. 14 to 20.
14.
Just drowning it all the way onto the deep ends of the net. 14 to 20. Bunji to serve. And again, that is the third
15,
consecutive error that
20.
Thailand has committed. 15 to 20. Good double down in those smashes. The way
16. 20.
Hui actually set up Bunji to double down on those smashes actually. Finally time for the counter. And Naruset
17.
sends it into the net. 17 to 20. This is a very dangerous part already of this set, as in a few more points, if they continue on, Thailand will eventually lose this set number 1. And then there we have it. 21 points now for Thailand. Care of the Naruset delivering in the last blow. 21-17. Thailand now leads
21.
the set
17.
with one set under their belt. Now let's hear our smart power to plays highlights of Thailand during the very first set. As you can see, Thailand clearly had a very good start, but of course Singapore was just like rallying behind, slowly cycling up, preparing to pounce off. But let's see if Thailand can actually continue on to the second set. 21-17. We'll be back for set number 2.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Second game. Play.
Between Singapore and Thailand. Thailand had already one set under their belt. They're clearly at an advantage, but Singapore gave them a very much nerve-wracking moment during the first set, as from 14 to 20, they still managed to reach 17 to 20. A very close call, and a wake-up call for Thailand here. Now that is outside for Team Thailand.
Love.
Make that 2 points now for Singapore. That's Bonji to serve.
Three.
Make that 3 love after Bonji just gave in a soft push
Service
for
over.
it to dump over to the other side.
1-3.
Let that serve hit into the net. 1-3. To pick up all the way to the left. Amazing hammer down for our teams coming in from Singapore.
Service over. 4-1.
And that's already 4 points now for Singapore. And that was a good
Service over.
utilization of
2.
the flick
4.
serve. Tan was already well anticipated by Thailand. And a good setup and a double down on the smash coming in from Singapore.
4.
From Karati and Naruset. Here we go. 3 serving 4.
Service fault called. Too high.
All right, there is
Service
a
over.
service fault called. Too high for
5.
side
3.
here of Thailand. Singapore now gets the point. 5-3.
Service
Tan
over.
trying to intercept,
4-5.
but unfortunately it won't reach.
Ready.
Rammed into the net yet again.
5-4.
Five points now. Good down the line attack coming in
Service
from
over. 6-5.
Tan Hui at the side here of Singapore, with Thailand just barely missing the mark. Right, 6 serving 5. That is outside. Tad aggressive there for the reset at the side here of Thailand, bringing Singapore now to 7 points. Here we go, Tan on the serving deck, 7-5. Thailand needing a 2-point deficit to trim down. And they were all going at it at Bonji. Side here of Thailand, and trying to test that defense, how long it will actually endure. 6-7 is the score. That was Kirati sending it all the way back to the opposite end, knowing that it was an unmanned zone. That was a really good flick serve. Dan did not anticipate it really well. Let's see that again. He was too far back off, and that flick serve actually took flight. And lost in the drive. 1G of Singapore brings us to 8-all. Now Thailand here is closely being challenged by Singapore. How long will they actually continue? They're now leading the set 1 point up.
It's over. 9-0.
9-all. Sent into the net yet again.
10-9.
10-9.
Interval.
And now we head on to our interval. 11 points now for Thailand and 2 points for Singapore that they need to trim down. Now Singapore here had already a good start come the second set, but Thailand really won't lose the advantage that they have starting off this game with 1 set under their belt. But of course, Singapore continues to challenge them on much more efficiently in this second set. Let's see how far they can actually go.
For 20 seconds. For 20 seconds. Please.
Right, let's see this. The dynamics as well really for our two teams.
11.
All of them aggressive hitters.
Play.
Right, here we go. And that was the aggressive hitters that I've been saying. That's a good smash coming in from Karate at the side of Thailand, bringing the team to 12 points. That is outside. Now Thailand must have
10-12.
was gunning actually to use the opportunity of that missed smash coming in from Singapore, but unfortunately at the last play, the set was a bit too strong.
11-12.
11-12, just a point shy for a tie. Here we go with Singapore challenging Thailand very early on, not giving them any leeway. Amazing smash coming in here from 1G at the side of Singapore. Let's just take a look at that. Correction, it was actually Tan Hui with that amazing attack. We're now tied at 12-all. That would have been outside if Singapore hadn't tried to intercept that from the trajectory that I saw. It would have landed outside. Freebie point given to the side here of Thailand, 13-12. That is outside. A good call yet again for Thailand. 14 to 13. As you can see with this game, the drive battle is way too intense and they're really gunning for the ball to actually close a bit closer to the net as much as possible.
Service over. 13, 14.
13-14 now. Good interception there by Thailand.
14.
And that brings us to 14 all. Now, talking about the ranking, the Reset and Karate at the side here of Thailand are ranked 829, the world rankings for men's doubles. While for the side here of Singapore, Boon and Tan are at 987. You can really see that they are bringing in that much
15.
needed dynamics.
14.
They know each other. They are already playing really well and they complement each other. But at this stage, wherein the intensity of the games are much more closer, this is where that dynamic is usually tested. Good interception initially at the side of Nurisset,
16.
but when the
14.
return was a very steep cross-court drop, Nurisset wasn't able to actually get there on time. 2 points now for Singapore. Make that 1 point as Thailand now climbs to 15 to 16.
16. Quick.
They're really not giving up that just easily.
Quick. Okay. Put the towel inside. Well, left one court. Ready.
All right, here we go. And again, Tan sends it.
16. Oh. Yeah.
Let's take a look at that. We're now tied at 16. Tan just sending it into the net.
Less.
And now we're tied at 16.
Done. Service over. 17, 16.
All right, Singapore has changed the pace already. They're now up by 1. Let's see how far they can actually go. That is a bit too strong there for Tan at the side here of
17.
Singapore.
Oh.
Again, this is quite the scenario of what had happened in our very first game. 17 all.
18.
18 to 17. With a bit of help from the net, it pierces through after that soft drop coming in from Nurisset at the side here of Thailand. My goodness, that was a very intense
19.
exchange
17.
with Karate to finally end it. With a cross-court smash. My goodness, what a way to end the exchange, bringing Thailand now to 19 points. But of course, props as well to Team Singapore, especially Tan, for that amazing save.
Play.
All right, here we go, 19-17. Karati to start the play.
Service over.
G
18-19.
with a little bit of help from the net, just piercing it through. Here we go. It's now 18-19.
Service over. 20.
Now that was a very tough
Match point.
mistake
18.
right now. Match point now for Team Singapore. For Team Thailand, rather. Correction to that. 20-18.
Game.
And 1G misses on that. What an amazing game that we've had. A really quick one at that. Team Thailand, Karati, and Naruset brings it home with 2 games. But of course, props as well to Team Singapore for giving Team Thailand not the best or not the easiest win and keeping them on their toes. And nonetheless, here's our smart powered up plays. This duo literally is top tier as well. Of course, if you're bringing in that much pedigree into this tournament, some of the best that we have had actually are gracing us here in the Philippines. Really a good matchup that we have seen for Singapore here and Thailand. And let's take a look at our scores for Thailand. Two games actually, 21-17 and 21-18. Don't go anywhere, please join us still at the continuing coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We'll be right back.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi nato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, ang batang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Puso Pilipinas. This is Puso. Puso, Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Puso, Pilipinas. This is puso, Pilipinas. This is puso, Pilipinas. This is puso, Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Mohammed Ajfan Rashid and Aminath Amna Ali Amir, Maldives. And on my left, Chayapat Pibon and Patharin Iyam Varisrisakul, Thailand. Mohammed Ajfan Rashid to serve 2. Chayapat Pibon, love all, play.
And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. And it's now our 6th game for today in the mixed doubles round. Still at the qualifying main draw, and now we're seeing a matchup between Thailand and Maldives. Now for Maldives, it's a duo between Mohammed Afshan Rashid and Ali Amir Aminat Amna. And for our challengers from Thailand, it's Chayapat Pibon and Paturin Ayam Varis Sirekul.
Service over, 2-1.
And once again, you can catch the live coverage and the action on pusopilipinas.com, Smart Sports, and on the Puso P app. Here we go. We're now tied at 2. Now,
Service over.
Thailand wasn't able to
3-2.
pick it up at the very steep corner. Maldives has now
Service over. 3-all.
We're outside at 3. A bit too wide for the side there of
4-3.
Maldives. Make that 4 points to 3. All right, here we go.
5-3.
Five to 3. Down by 2.
All. 6-3.
Right, we're now at 6 points for Thailand. Maldives is down by 3. Maldives is slowly trying to get the rhythm on in this game, as that one was also too far off
7-3.
wide. The timing was just
Service
way
over.
off on
4-7.
that return coming in from Pipon at the side here of Thailand. Flick serve coming in from Maldives, but that will be
Service over.
unfortunately outside.
8-4.
Make that 8 points now for Thailand. There we have
9-4.
Chayapat sending it all the way to the left. An unmanned zone at the side there of
Service was
Maldives.
called too high.
That was a
Service over.
service fault yet again for Thailand. +1 given
5,
here to our
9.
team from Maldives.
Service over. 10.
That was a bit too low for the side there of Maldives. They were unable to pick it up. 10 points now for Thailand. Now,
11,
she was
5,
really gunning
serve
for
on.
it. That was I am Varisyakul. Correction to my pronunciation. And we hit on to our first interval. 11-5. Thailand is well in the lead. Now on that last play, she was really standing on guard, waiting for that return. Too high, actually. And with just a quick net kill, brought Team Thailand to 11 points. But let's see how Maldives actually continues on in the game.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
5-11.
Thank you, Angel.
Well, usually that dynamics of mixed doubles is the women tend to stay in the front while the gentlemen
11,
are at
5.
the back to provide coverage,
Play.
and the women act as the setters, complementing each other in the specific plays. And there we have it. Really quick
12,
kill coming
5.
in from Team Thailand, anticipating the return and just hammering it down quite immediately, bringing Team Thailand to 12 points.
13, 5.
Make that 13 points. Maldives unable to get that return. 13-5.
Fourteen, 5.
To the net yet again for Amir at the side of Maldives. Really not the best of start for Team Maldives, but let's see when they cycle up and warm up actually. And that was outside. Good call for
5.
Chayapat Tibon from the side of Thailand. Good push coming in from
Service over.
the Maldives.
6, 15.
Team Thailand wasn't able to that up. Now Amna there was trying to go for the
16,
cross-court
6.
drop, but sadly was cut short by the net. Here we go, 16-6.
17-6.
From what I'm seeing right now, the Maldives is struggling in trying to find their right rhythm, and of course
18.
continue
6.
to defend the angles of their court.
Service over. 7-18.
Right, 7 points now for the Maldives, 18 for Thailand. They're again capitalizing on those returns.
19.
Thailand now at 19 points. Here we go. And with just a soft touch,
20.
Maldives wasn't able to get there on time to actually get that drop, the very soft drop of it. Here we go. Game point for Team Thailand. Slight hesitation there at the side of Team
Service
Thailand,
over. 8-20.
landing at the middle. A miscue and who was about to get, and
First
that
game
would do
won
it
by
for the first game,
Sayapat
21-8.
and Pasare Iyam Varisrisakul.
Iam Varisakul and Chayapat Pibon taking care of game number 1. They're now leading this match with 1 game under their belt. Now let's take a look at our smart powered up plays. An easy first set at the side here of Thailand. They were really capitalizing on those returns given by the Maldives, although Team Maldives was low-key struggling in trying to find the rhythm. But let's see how their second game actually will play out. Once again, if you can actually still join us here at the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We'll be right back.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas.
Right, and now we're back for the second game. Game 1. Taken care of, done and dusted by Team Thailand. And now what we want to see if Team Maldives here can actually change the pace and of course find the rhythm in this matchup for mixed doubles here at the qualifying main draw at the Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Service over. 1 on. Service over. 2-1.
Now, talking about Team Thailand, they're at 801 in the world rankings for mixed doubles. Now, a younger team, aged 18 to 17, compared to Team Thailand, Team Maldives actually, with the age of 36 to 15. Relatively a younger team, but of course they're bringing in experience as well, representing their countries and showing up here in our International Challenge 2026
Service
at the
over.
Philippines.
2-3.
Now, the Philippine National Badminton Open was the ultimate teaser for this. Right.
Service over.
That was a
4-2.
attempt at a flick serve by Amir. Sadly, it would be outside. 4-2 now. That is outside again on the return coming in from
5-2.
Amir Amna at the side of Team Maldives. That is inside.
6-2.
Tough call yet again. Now at this crucial point in the game, usually what Bea Felizardo and I have been saying since we were covering the Philippine National Badminton Open, if you're unsure and it's a crucial point, it's a crucial time in the game, just get the ball. Here we go. It's now 7-2. That is outside yet again.
8-2.
8 points now for Team Thailand. That is inside yet again.
9-2.
Make that 9 points. They're on a streak right now. Now, Team Maldives is struggling in trying to start off playing. And again, with the quick flick, really quick on it. I am very Sirakul. Just flying off. And here we have a jump smash coming in from Charapat Pipon from the side of Thailand. And we now head on to our interval 11-2. Now for Team Maldives here, they're actually going at it alone. Well, both of our teams are actually from Thailand and Maldives. So let's see how far they can actually go. But props to them as well. Keeping their composure, continuing to face the game head on.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Once again, you can join us here at the action at the Gameville Central Park here in Mandaluyong City, here in Manila, Philippines.
Players back on court.
And you could also watch us live on pusopilipinas.com, Smart Sports, and on the Puso P app. So you can be a part of the international action that we have here.
11-2. Play.
Here we go, 11 serving 2. Into the net yet again. 12 points now for Team Thailand.
Service over. 3.
And that would be a bit too short for Team Thailand to carry over, needing much more push for that drop.
4-12.
That is outside. Actually inside, so correction to that.
13-4.
Make it now 13 points for Team Thailand. Here we go. Quite a big deficit that Team Maldives is trying to clear down. That is outside. Good call for the side here of Thailand. Now they've been really keen on the eyes there for the returns, whether it's inside or out.
Service over. 5-14.
That won't do yet again for Patharin at the side here of Thailand.
Service over. 15.
Make that 15 points now for the side here of Team Thailand. Just a few points to go before they close in this matchup with Team Maldives. But for our participants from Maldives, it's still not over.
5.
Here we go. 16-5. Serve. And there we have it again with Patharin. I am very cool.
5.
Just gunning for it, for that very high return and finishing it off strong with a net kill. Here we have Chayapat changing gears mid-air, not knowing if it would be a smash or not. And drop won't reach the other end. Just gunning for a soft touch. But a +1 given to Team Maldives, 6-18. Outside, well, that's actually inside.
7-18.
7 points now for Team Maldives. She going in with a flick serve. Amna Amir
19-7.
able to cover. All right,
20, match point.
Rashid
7.
again, not able to get that in. Match point now for Team Thailand.
Game.
And that is it for our mixed doubles matchup for the qualifying main draw for today. Congratulations to Team Thailand, Chayapat Pibon and Patharin Ayam Varisakul. And of course, props as well to Team Maldives, Muhammad Afshan Rashid and Amna Ali. Now let's take a look at our smart powered up plays for Team Thailand in winning this matchup into easy games. But of course, again, like what I've mentioned, props as well to Team Maldives for still showing up and continuing to face their opponents and keeping their composure as well. Let's take a look at our scores earlier. That was easy. And coming up later on, it's going to be Team Philippines and Team Vietnam. Once again, this is the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Stay with us.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labag bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibig kaming dila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso ko'y talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso ko'y talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso ko'y talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso. Pilipinas.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso, puso
And on my left, Lee Min Song and my tongue, Vietnam. Solomon Jaya to serve to Lee Min Song. Love all. Play.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and
Out.
gentlemen. Welcome to the
Service
live,
over.
continuing, and exclusive
One.
coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. This is still Francis Chisongo joining you here at the
Love.
sidelines as we continue to broadcast the very first day of our International Challenge hosted by the
Love.
Philippines. What you're watching right now is our 7th game for today in the mixed doubles edition. Here we have our Smash Pilipinas team members representing the Philippines. We have Solomon Padis Jr.,
Service
Monchi,
over.
and paired
1,
with Destiny
3.
Untal. And in the meantime, at the side of Vietnam, we have Lee Min Son yet again and Mighty Tai Ngan. So it's going to be a very interesting matchup that we're going to see in this afternoon here at the
Service
Gameville
over.
Central
4,
Park.
1. Out.
Now, let's talk about Team
Service
Philippines
over.
first.
2.
The home owners
4.
themselves. Now, Solomon Padis Jr. here actually had won the finals for open mixed doubles. For men's doubles, actually, he was partnered with Julius Villabrile.
3,
And then
4.
for the side here of Mary Destiny Untal, and she had also won in the women's doubles, paired with
Service
Andrea
over.
Hernandez.
5, 3.
So this is going to be a very interesting, again, like what I said earlier, matchup that we look forward to.
Service over. 4, 5.
All right, here we go. Monchi was a bit aggressive with that one, bringing the count to 4. Quick serve.
Fault.
That was a fault
Service
called
over.
on the
6,
Philippines.
4.
+1 at the side there of Vietnam, 6-4. Team Philippines is down by 2. That is inside.
7.
Good push coming in there
4.
from the side here of Vietnam. And then again, the smashes coming in from the magic hands of Monchi. Really something to look forward to. Really also capitalizing on that lift from the side there, Vietnam. Here we go. 5-7.
7.
Right, make that 6-7. That is outside, but Chad strong there for the side of Puntal.
8-6. Nine, 6.
Now, Monchi there was trying to drown it near the deep ends of the net, but unfortunately not enough push to actually make to the other side. Here we go, Vietnam on serving deck.
Ten, 6.
10-6. 1 point shy before we head on to our first interval. Vietnam was really quick on doubling down on that ball, quickly capitalizing.
11-6 interval.
We're now at our first interval of game 1, 11-6. Now Monchi and Destiny Untal are down by 5, but knowing how these two played and were actually here during the Philippine National Badminton Open just a few weeks ago, definitely they are bringing in high intensity into this game. They're just cycling up, but equally for about talking about Team Vietnam here.
20 seconds.
Standing at 767 at the BWF World Rankings for mixed doubles. We'll see later on. Now for Monchi here and Destiny, other Smash Pilipinas team members bringing in international pedigree into this game. What a finish coming in from Destiny Untal yet again.
7-11.
Not giving Vietnam time to actually block that. That is outside for Team Vietnam. +1 for Team Philippines. 8-11. Have killer smash coming in from Monchi yet again. Let's take a look at that, capitalizing on that too high of a lift. Good push coming in from Monchi.
10,
Sending
11.
it all the way back. As with... nobody was actually there utilizing those unmanned zones. Exhibiting that high badminton IQ, having been played for quite a long time.
11 all.
All right, we're now tied at 11. Team Philippines has managed to close in the gap. That was a good push coming in from Destiny Untal. Here we go, 11 all. That is outside for the side here of
13,
Vietnam.
11.
13-11. 2 points up. Team Philippines. Almost.
Service
A
over.
really good save coming in from Monchi
13.
On court 3,
after
mixed doubles.
good lift,
Qualification round 1.
after trying to catch up with Destiny Untal.
Andrea Princess Hernandez
Unfortunately, at the second one, he wasn't able to follow through.
versus John Mark Santiago.
All right, up by 1. Let's see how this
Ana
goes.
Patricia Barreto, Philippines.
Way to capitalize on that flick serve coming in from
Service
Vietnam.
over.
14 points now for Panis and Untal of Philippines.
Philippines.
Again with those killer smashes from the side of Monchi. Vietnam clearly struggling in trying to block that. That's outside. Good call also for Vietnam.
Service over. 13-15.
to 15. They're down by 2. Let's see how Vietnam will continue. Here we go. That is inside.
14-15.
Destiny Untal unable to get that. Here we go. That is outside.
15 all.
Though Untal had shown good deception on that push, but still Vietnam was able to get it. We're now tied at 15. Neck on neck. This is a really tight game. And there,
16-15. Change.
Monchi unable to lift that up. Start a counter. Here we go, 16-15.
Service over. 16 all.
16 all after the Here we go, 16 all. But that is outside.
17-16.
Make that 17-16. Not the type of mistakes you really want to make this late in the game. And here we have it, capitalizing on that high return coming in from Vietnam.
16.
Destiny Untal. After that quick setup coming in from Monchi. And of course, Destiny with the follow through. And she did the same thing yet again. 19 points now for Team Philippines.
19-16.
Really, this duel, let's just see that again. Vietnam.
Game point 16.
All right, game point already for Team Philippines, 20-16.
Game.
And there we have it,
First game won by
21-16. Game 1
Solomon
won
JR and
by
Mary
Philippines, Monchi and
21-16.
Destiny Untal. They now lead the match with 1 game under their belt. Now let's take a look at our smart powered up plays. Now game one being won by Team Philippines. Although there was some time in the middle of game number one wherein Vietnam was able to actually overtake them. They still managed to pull through and continue on. Now the question is, will they continue it on up to game two, or will Vietnam force a game three in this matchup? Game one won by Philippines, 21-16. We'll see y'all in game two.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapal.
Love play.
Right, now we're back for game number two. And if you're just tuning in, once again, welcome to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's match number 7 here on court number 1. Mixed doubles in a qualifying main draw. Round 1, and it's played between Team Philippines and Team Vietnam. Philippines is leading the matchup with 1 game under their belt. Here we go. Oh, there's a fault called. Son Ngan at the side of Vietnam carries the point 1-2. Good attack coming in from the side there of Team Philippines, targeting that specific corner. That is inside yet again. They're really having difficulty, Vietnam, in trying to defend that specific area. Right, Destiny Untal to start the play. Again, that killer smash coming in from Monchi. Those magic hands, really. Vietnam trying to counter that. As you can see, both of our teams are trying to keep the ball as close to the net as possible. Because if at any instance it rises up, it will become an automatic smash from our teams, and they do not want that. Good reflex there by Untal, sending it all the way to the other side, bringing Team Philippines to 5 points. To the net on that one, another +1 for Team Philippines, 6-2. Monchi, Badis to serve. Into the net yet again. Make that 8 points. Here we go. Monchi again, capitalizing on that high return, and for Vietnam unable to counter it. Let's see that again with the jump smash, really aggressive for Monchi. That was a heavy hit, also coming in from Team Vietnam. And Destiny Untal unable to block that. 3-9.
Service over.
Right, that is outside. +1 given to Team Philippines here, 10-3.
Service over. 4-10.
Now that quick net kill was it countered properly by Team Philippines.
Five, 10.
5-10. Team Vietnam to serve. There we have it, Untal
11-5. Interval.
standing guard, like utilizing that turn and ending it, warranting them the point to our interval in the second game. 11-5. Team Philippines is well in the lead. It's still too early on in the second game to actually tell who's going to win this matchup, as Team Vietnam has showed during the very first game that we've had. They're also not an easy force to be reckoned with.
20 seconds.
So we'll see how far they can prolong. Maybe Team Vietnam can pull in some surprises that we're not aware of.
Last battle coach.
Here we go.
11-5.
11-5.
Play.
Monchi to start the play. That was a good
Service over. 6-11.
double down for the side here of Vietnam. 6-11. Same again.
7.
Good push mid-court. Monchi wasn't able to get there on time. Here we go. Now that push won't actually reach the other end, but what a counter coming in from Monchi after those series of attacks coming in from Vietnam. Less, 8-11 now. Make that 9 points now after Destiny Untal. Sends it into the net. Request for a ball change. 9-11 now. Here we go. Another unforced error at the side here of Team Philippines. It's 1 point shy for Team Vietnam for a tie. That is inside. What a clutch.
Service over. 12-10.
All right, they're calling for it to be challenging the call, but unfortunately, our umpire says it's inside, hence 12-10. Team Philippines carries the point. Here we go.
13.
To the net, 13 now for Team Philippines. Solomon Badis Jr. a double down on the attacks from Vietnam, and Team Philippines was unable to counter it. What a finisher coming in from Kim In Son, side here of Vietnam. He actually played earlier, Team Vietnam, and he had won it in 3 sets.
12-13.
Was up against Wei Hong Lo of Malaysia. Here we go. That'll be too wide for Monchi. And we're now tied at 13. Let's see how this goes. What a setup coming in from Monchi. And of course, Destiny on top with the finisher. This duo really. Here we go. 15 points now for Team Philippines.
15-13.
Let's see it again. Make that 16. They're on a streak right now. Good save there by Monchi. Sadly, that smash won't make it. The trajectory was just way too low. And it was already expected that it was gonna fly straight into the net. Too low of a smash for Monchi. 14-16 now. What a save coming in from Monchi, but of course capitalizing on that very high return.
16.
Yan at the side here of Vietnam was already there. Not giving any room for chances. A really tight game. Vietnam is just down by 1. Serving 16. Once again, if you're just joining us, it's the second game of our mixed doubles featuring Team Philippines and Team Vietnam. You can catch us on Smart Sports, pusopilipinas.com, and Puso Pilipinas app. That is the smash that we were looking for, coming in from Monchi, bringing Team Philippines actually to 17 points. Eager to finish strong in this international challenge after their victorious wins at the PNBO 2026. That is outside. Unable to counter it properly. 18 points now for the side here of Philippines. Really, the smashes here of Monchi is really hard to block from what we have seen during the PNBO 2026. Let's just see that again. $18 points now. Destiny Untal to start the play. Serve. And that was a miscue at the side there of Vietnam. They weren't really sure who was going to pick that up. Right, 19-15. Good call for Destiny Untal, sending it all the way to the left, to the opposite end. 20. Game point now for Team Philippines. They have a 5-point cushion that they have established. But still, not the room for any mistakes as Vietnam can quickly swipe it up. Here we are again. Here's the reset. And what a finisher coming in from Monchi. Congratulations, Team Philippines, Destiny Untal, and of course, Monchi Padis Jr. winning this match in 2 games. Of course, props as well to Team Vietnam for giving Team Philippines a challenging mixed doubles bout here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. And now let's check up our smart power up plays. Of course, Monchi again and Destiny Untal, the duo we never knew we needed. Fresh off from their championship stints at the Philippine National Badminton Open, men's doubles and women's doubles are newly minted, or should I say, they continue to keep their glory in the PNBO, are members of Smash Pilipinas, the national badminton team of the Philippines. And of course to Team Vietnam as well for showing us a really good game. And of course, incredible talent also that they're bringing in. Right, please stay with us. More games are coming your way later on as we head back into the men's singles. Once again, this is the Philippine International Challenge 2026.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso,
Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver mga puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong
Alright, and the action continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for our Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Service over.
You're now watching our 8th game for today here at the court number 1 for qualifying main draw. It's first round, and you're seeing Kazakhstan and Indonesia going head-to-head in the men's singles. Now for Kazakhstan, we have Dimitri Panarin, and for Indonesia is Muhammad Rizky Akbar. Now let's talk about their ranking first. Now for Kazakhstan, Panarin is at 105 from the BWF World Rankings for men's singles. Meantime, our challenger at the other end, Akbar from Indonesia, stands at 236. Now, as a career high for Dimitri of Kazakhstan, he has a record of 132 wins and 103 losses. In the meantime, for Akbar here, 17 wins and 10 losses. Now, Dimitri Panarin here is at 26 years old, and on the younger side, Indonesia is represented by Akbar at 21 years old. Nonetheless, this is going to be a very interesting matchup that we're going to witness. Please stay with us, and of course, join us on the coverage at pusopilipinas.com, Smart Sports, and on the Puso P app. This is still Francis Chusonco joining you here at the sidelines in the opening day of the Philippine International Challenge 2026.
4-1.
That was a really good jump smash coming in from Akbar of Indonesia. And Panarin of Kazakhstan just missing the counter. Make that 4 points now for Team Indonesia.
Service over. 2-4.
That was a bit too strong there for Akbar of Indonesia. Dimitri gets his second point in the very first game. 2-4. I can really see that
3-4.
Akbar was really targeting that mid-court following the jump smash. But unfortunately, the trajectory was just way off, and from the angle of the attack, that was already bound to hit the net. Another +1 given here to Panarin of Kazakhstan. Here we go.
Service over. 5-3.
But Kazakhstan was gunning for that
On court
steep
2.
cross court,
Men's singles,
Sadly,
round 64.
sending it into the net. It's too low to roll over.
Of Thailand versus Pek Phong Ransom Heat,
Here we go.
Malaysia. Umpire
Indonesia is up by 2. What a smash coming in from Indonesia. Kazakhstan wasn't able to counter it. Let's take a look at that again.
Court 3. Men's singles.
It's that aggressive.
4. Wong Sok Pen, Thailand. And Lee Gok Fak, Vietnam. Umpire 1.
That is inside Indonesia. Akbar was just looking at it,
Service over.
Service judge,
4,
Kim
6.
really expecting it that it was actually outside. No effort to actually reach it. He has a 2-point lead. Good power ball yet again
Service
coming
over.
from Indonesia.
7-4.
Targeting the inner corners of the court. It's now 7 serving 4. And that is outside. Too strong of a push coming in here
Service
from
over.
Akbar.
5-7.
+1 to Kazakhstan, 5-7. Good call coming in from Kazakhstan. Knowing that it was actually outside.
6-7.
6-7. Kazakhstan starting to play. There we have it.
7-0.
7-all. That is outside.
Service over.
Kazakhstan was jumped
8.
by what our linesman had shouted. All right, here we go. 7 points for Kazakhstan, 8 for Indonesia. That is outside as well.
Service over. 8-0.
And Akbar has been continuously targeting that specific area since we started.
Nine, 8.
And that is actually inside. Tough call for Kazakhstan. Let's just see that again. After that very high lift, Kazakhstan hesitated in trying to get that, but it landed inside.
Play.
All right, here we go. That is
Service
outside.
over. 9-0.
We're now tied at 9. Here we go. too strong of a push yet again for
10-9.
Kazakhstan. That was a bit too high as well into the net. Here we go. Indonesia to serve, 10-9. What a good jump smash coming in from Indonesia.
11-9 in double.
Kazakhstan wasn't able to counter it. To block it as well. Indonesia really, well, being compared to Kazakhstan, who has had more international game experiences. Indonesia still isn't backing down.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
All right, here we go. Eleven to 9.
11-9, play.
Back-to-back jump smashes coming in from Akbar of Indonesia. Oh my goodness. This guy really is on something else. 12 points for our gentleman from Indonesia. Here we go again. 13 points now. Let's see that again. Setting himself up to finish with a jump smash over to the opposite end. 13 points now. That is outside for
14.
Dimitri Panari at the side of Kazakhstan. 14 points now for Indonesia. From what I see here, Kazakhstan is having a bit of a difficulty in trying to find his bearings or cycle up in this matchup. It's still too early to tell on who's bringing home the win in this match. That is inside.
15.
Kazakhstan didn't even bother in trying to get it. 15 points for our gentleman from Indonesia. While Dimitri here hasn't even reached double digits. Let's see how far can these two actually go. Right, that's a good call for
16.
Indonesia.
9.
Bit of frustration as well. Can't be seen with the side here of Kazakhstan. 16 points now. And there again.
17.
With a gear shift. Mid-air. Just to target the front. At the front ends of the net.
Service over.
And Akbar will not be able to
10,
sustain.
17.
that lift. Flick serve coming in from Kazakhstan. Let's see it again. That is inside yet again.
Service over.
That is outside
18,
actually.
10.
Apologies to that. Outside. 18 points now for Indonesia. Out as well for the side here
Service
of
over.
Indonesia.
11.
Too wide as well.
18.
Much more controlled shots are needed since for singles for upper we're actually using a smaller size of the court. And there we have it.
12.
Kazakhstan was gunning for that
18.
too high of a lift.
Change.
They request for a ball change. 18-12. Kazakhstan, Dimitri Panarin to serve. That was inside. Too high of a
13,
lift.
18.
Gave Kazakhstan an opening. Should go in with that jump smash. Just targeting the midcourt. Not too aggressive, but placement secured that point for Kazakhstan. All right, time for the counter here for the side of Indonesia. And
Service over.
good deception as well.
19.
Not going in for the aggressive smash, but just an off speed at that. Just enough to surprise the opponent. Send it over to the opposite end. Let's see what Indonesia will do. And the power ball
Service over.
won't be able to
14,
pierce through as it's
19.
cut through by the net. 14-19. Kazakhstan is 5 points shy for a tie. Here we go. That is outside. Too strong of a push. Game point now for Muhammad
Service over.
Akban at the
20.
side here of
Game point 14.
Indonesia. 20-14. Good save coming in. And that is outside.
Service over.
Too wide yet again.
15.
15-20.
20.
Panarin of Kazakhstan stays alive in game number 1. And that is
Game.
outside.
First game on by Muhammad Rizki Akbar. 21.
Hamad
15.
Rizki Akbar wins game number 1 of this matchup. The qualifying main draw. Indonesia in the lead with the score 21-15. And now let's take a look at our smart powered up plays. Now clearly, Rizki Akbar clearly had the dominating force in this game 1 of our matchup. Let's see if he'll be able to sustain it up until game 2. And of course, the killer smashes as well coming in from Muhammad really brought in several points as well. Let's see as well if Dimitri Panarin at the side here of Kazakhstan will bring in something new once game number 2 commences. Once again, this is the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Stay with us.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga bawat sulok. Power by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Right, and now we're back after a quick buffer in between. Game 2 now underway here at our men's singles featuring Indonesia and Kazakhstan.
2-love.
Right, 2-love already for Kazakhstan, while Akbar at the side here of Indonesia stays at 0 points.
Service over.
But
One,
that needing much more
two.
push will warrant Akbar his first point in the second game. Now just a quick cycle back in game number 1. Rizky Akbar at the side
Service
here of
over.
Indonesia
3,
had clearly
1.
set the pace and was dominating it all throughout the set. He had established a very clear lead right on from the start, with Kazakhstan having difficulty trying to keep up, more so in his defenses. With those killer smashes as well, that's very hard to block. But let's see how the things or the narrative will actually unfold come this second game. We have long exchange alert. And sadly, that smash will reach the other end,
2,
sending it right
Three.
into net. Trajectory off. On that attack. 2-3. And that was really a good off speed
Three.
coming in from Akbar.
4.
Anticipated there, unanticipated actually, by the side here of Kazakhstan, with the look of disappointment as well, that he wasn't able to read it on time. 3-all. That is too wide yet again for that lob.
4, 3. Five, 3.
That was just like rammed in to Dmitry Panarin, bringing him to 5, bringing actually Muhammad Rizky Akbar to 5 points. Here we go. Now that was a good counter to that
Three.
smash coming in from Dmitry Panarin. Very smart counter at that.
7, 3.
That flick serve also was outside. 7 points now for Akbar of Indonesia.
Service
And
over.
that left won't actually reach the other end.
4,
4 points now for Dmitry Panarin of Kazakhstan. Once again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We're live here at the Gameville Central Park, and you can continuously watch the action on pusopilipinas.com, Smart Sports, and on the Puso P app.
8, 4.
8 points now for Muhammad Rizki Akbar, who's leading the match after securing game 1. And what a good net kill. What a counter coming in from Rizki Akbar after Dimitri had lifted it way too high. And Rizki Akbar there was already gunning for it. Waiting for it on guard. Exchange trying to add deception into the game. But Akbar is way ahead and sends it all the way to the corner, bringing his count now to 10 points. Let's see that again. And jump smash, sending it all the way to the corner, surprising Akbar. Meantime, 10 points now for Indonesia. Kazakhstan at 4. Right, 11-4. We head on to our interval. After that was a bit short at the side here of Kazakhstan. Muhammad Rizki Akbar here, despite being the younger player, is already showing prowess. Really capitalizing on those returns coming in here from Kazakhstan. He really has set up a very the pace early on since we have started in game 1. But let's see if he can sustain it. Meantime, Kazakhstan is down by 7 points. As Muhammad Rizki Akbar is charging on. That drive was a bit too low to actually reach. They were trying to keep it close to the net as much as possible. 12-4. Finally, that much needed counter by Kazakhstan. He was gunning for it since early on to cut the streak here of Rizki. 5-12 now. Now honest to start the play. Here we go. Jump smash coming in from Akbar. Send it over to the opposite end. Targeting those corners yet again. Knowing that Panarin is having difficulty in trying to cover those areas. 14-5 now. Here we go. Finally, that flick coming in from Kazakhstan, bringing us to 6-14. There we have it. Here we are, 6-14. Oh, that was a bit too low. 15 points now for Akbar. That is still inside. 16-6. It's looking like Kazakhstan was just like, he was not gonna get there no matter how much he rushed. That is outside yet again.
17.
Cross-court smash coming in from Kazakhstan. 17-6. Muhammad Rizki Akbar is missing 4 points to go before securing in this match.
18.
Make that 3. 18-6. That is outside. Now he almost got it. 19-6 now. Clearly Akbar has control over this matchup, not giving any chances to Kazakhstan. The younger blood proving a much more grittier play style in this singles match.
20. Match point.
All right,
6.
after that was a bit short. Match point now for Muhammad Rizki Akbar. And that is outside. After that jump smash coming in from Kazakhstan. What a good game. 21-6. Muhammad Rizki Akbar closing in the deal in 2 games to none.
Muhammad Rizki Akbar. 21-15. 21-6.
Playing really well. And now let's check the smart power to plays for our games 1 and 2. Really, Akbar was on top of his game earlier, not giving any chances, loose ends to Kazakhstan. Of course, being flexible as well in all of his shots. The younger blood from Indonesia winning this matchup up against a much more seasoned contender. And let's take a look at the scores for Muhammad Rizki Akbar in 2 games, 21-15 and 21-6. Please stay with us here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We'll be right back.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is Puso. Puso Pilipinas.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa Puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Lalo ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Lalo ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa Pilipinas. This is paborito, get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver mga puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Hewa, Sri Lanka. Rosendo Hendahewa to serve. Love all. Play.
All right, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The action definitely continues here inside the Gameville Central Park for your Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's now our 9th game for today, featuring Malaysia and Sri Lanka in the men's singles division. Now, for our representative from Malaysia, it's Muhammad Naim Ahmad Fairuzli. And meantime, their opponent from Sri Lanka is Rosindo Hendahewa. Once again, you can catch the action on pusopilipinas.com via the Pusupi app and on Smart Sports. This is still Francis Chusonco joining you here at the sidelines as we segue in the opening day of our PIC 2026. We run from July 28th today up until August 2 here at the Gameville Central Park at the square here in Mandaluyong City, the Philippines. Now for Malaysia. It's already 3-1. And for the side here of Sri Lanka, starting at 1 point. Now first, I want to talk about the rankings here of Malaysia. Ranked at 357 from the BWF World Ranking for men's singles, and for the meantime, here at Sri Lanka at 200. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup for a career high of Sri Lanka. He has 55 wins and 61 losses. And for Malaysia, 33 wins and 43 losses. Now this is going to be, again, a surprising matchup that we're going to see continuing the energy from our first men's singles game that we had early on. Here we go. That is outside, unfortunately.
Service over. 6-2.
Too much of a lift from the side here of Sri Lanka.
Service over. 3-6.
Now, +1 for Hendahewa at the side of Sri Lanka after that drop coming in from Fairuzli at the side of Malaysia. Wasn't able to roll on through the net, down by 3. Sri Lanka starts to play.
Service over. 7-5.
right. 7-3. Let's see it happen now.
Service over.
Good attack
4-7.
coming in from Sri Lanka, targeting that specific corner. And of course, Malaysia unable to actually block that attack coming in from Sri Lanka. 7 points to 4. Good goal coming in from Hendahewa.
5-7.
Five serving 7. Sri Lanka is down by 2. And that will be short again.
6-7.
Unable to roll over. 6-7 now. Now that return would be a bit too wide, landing outside. And Hendahewa of Sri Lanka now closed in the gap. We're now tied at 7. That is outside yet
8-7.
again. Good call coming in here from Hendahewa.
Service over.
Finally,
8-all.
smash coming in from Malaysia. He was gunning for. Body shot at that, unable to block it.
Quick.
Tied at 8. That was a very steep cross-court smash coming in from Malaysia. Let's just take a look at that. What a counter to that lift coming in from Hendahewa of Sri Lanka.
Thank you. Thank you. Players back on court.
9 points for Malaysia. Here we go. And that would be cut short yet again by the net, needing an extra push for it to roll over. We're now tied at 9. Here we go, Hendahewa to start the play. Hendahewa was thinking that it would actually reach outside, trying to evade it. But unfortunately landing inside. +1 here for Malaysia. Here we go, starting to play at 10-9. Good deception there coming in from Sri Lanka. What a smash coming in from Malaysia.
11-9 interval.
Let's take a look at that. Jump smash. Hendahewa has been struggling to actually block. And right now, at the interval, 11-9, Malaysia has established a 2-point lead. Let's see if he can actually sustain it, or Hendahewa will continue to challenge. A very, very tight start. Game 1 of our men's singles game.
On court 2.
Qualifying in draw here at the
Men's
PINC
singles.
2026.
Round 64. Ochelakit Apirachiset of Thailand. Bruno Carvalho, Portugal. Umpire Chamika Jana, Sri Lanka. Service judge Ricardo Villas Jr., Philippines.
11-9. Play.
Here we go. We continue. And that is outside. Too strong of a lift coming in from the side here of Malaysia. 10 points now for Sri Lanka. What a way to end the exchange, rather. Falling short, Malaysia with the return. And now we're tied at 11. Here we go. And there, what is start to play. And that won't reach yet again. Too short. Needing an extra push for it to roll over. 12-11, neck on neck. It's a really tight game at that. Both of these two players exhibiting high skill. That was the second consecutive time that Hendahewa of Sri Lanka had done it. 13 points now for the side here of Malaysia. That is outside. Good call coming in here for Malaysia. Here we are, 14-11. What a good net kill. Capitalizing on that high return, and the timing was just impeccable for Malaysia. 15-11. What an amazing attack coming in again. Smash from the right end. Let's take a look at that again. Hendahewa has been struggling in trying to block those attacks coming in from Malaysia. 16 points now to 11. And there we have the ultimate counter.
Service over. 12-16.
These two players really are aggressive hitters. And just targeting that down the line. That is inside. +1 to Hendahewa here, now at 13 points. That was a really good deception coming in here for
Service over. 17-13.
the side of Malaysia. Just let's take a look at that. Expecting a drop, but it will be pushed all the way back. And the Hewa of Sri Lanka was not really expecting that. 17 points now. Once again, you can tune in to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Catch the action here live at the Gameville Central Park or through Smart Sports, pusopilipinas.com, and the Puso P app. Here we go. And what a really good net kill at that. Sending it all the way to the other end. Not allowing Sri Lanka to actually have time to react. 18-13. That is inside yet again. He really is on a roll.
19-13.
Court 3. Men's singles, round 64. Henrico Wibowo
As you can see, and the Hewa here of Sri Lanka was trying to contest the call.
USA. Umpire Merlin Jun de Lima, Philippines. Service judge Huang Wen, Chinese Taipei.
14-19 now. Here we go. That is too wide off.
15-19.
Here we go. 19-15. What a smash coming in from Hendahewa of Sri Lanka. Let's take a look at that yet again. Capitalizing on that lift from Malaysia. Malaysia was not able to actually block it in time. 16-19, not over yet, says Sri Lanka. Three points before he calls it a tie. Good call for Hendahewa.
17-19.
17-19 now. Two points to go before a tie.
Service over. 19.
And Malaysia closes in with just enough push, not giving Sri Lanka any chance to actually counter it.
First game won by
And that is it. Game point won by Malaysia. Let's take a look at that last play. 21-17. won by Malaysia. Now let's take a look at our smart power to plays. Malaysia here has had the clearest rhythm since the start of game 1 and has established a clear lead. But of course, in the middle parts of game number 1, and Dahewa here at the side of Sri Lanka was able to closely challenge it. But then eventually, game 1 closed in with Malaysia leading this match with 1 game under his belt. Score again, 21-17. We'll be right back for game number 2.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon.
Right, and now we're back for game number 2. You're still watching the Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's game number 2 in our qualifying men draw and the men's singles featuring Malaysia and Sri Lanka. Fairuzli representing Malaysia and Hendahewa at the side of Sri Lanka. This is still Francis Chisonko joining you here at the sidelines, and you can catch the action on pusupi.com, Pusupi app, and on Smart Sports. Here we go, 2 points now for Malaysia. Here we are. That is inside. Now the frustration coming in from Malaysia when he saw the linesman extend his arms, signifying it was actually inside. Here we go. First point drawn in the second game by Hendahewa. 1-2. Flick serve. And capitalizing off that flick serve, a jump smash coming in from Hendahewa. Unable to be blocked by Sri Lanka. Unable to defend it. Here we go. It's outside. Good call again from Malaysia. Correction, not Hendahewa. 3-2 now. Too short. Into the net on that one. 4 points now for Malaysia. Sri Lanka down by 2. The smash coming in from Sri Lanka. Clearly a struggle for the side here of Malaysia to defend that. 3-4. And Dahewa really is recalibrating. quick rework on the mishaps that occurred in game number 1. 1 point shy for a tie for Hendahewa. Here we go. That is outside. Coming in clutch. Almost in clutch. Trying to get there, and finally we have a tie in game number 2 for all.
Service over. 5-4.
What a smash coming in from Malaysia. 5-4. He really is not giving any chances for Sri Lanka to actually. And that will be a bit short. Not reaching the other end. Make that a 2-point lead now for Malaysia. 6-4. That is inside, capitalizing on that flick serve. And Hendahewa really was waiting for it. Not giving any chances anymore. 6-5 now. Tight drive coming in from Hendahewa. Here we go. 6-all. That is outside.
Service over. 7-6.
And Hendahewa is already showing signs of being frustrated, but still continues on. That is outside.
Service over. 7-all.
And that lift won't reach over to the other side. Hendahewa carries the point, 8-7. Let's just take a look at that again. Jump smash right into Malaysia. Unable to block it. Make that 9 points now for Hendahewa. This guy really is not backing down. Will he reach it? Oh, he won't. Right, 10-7. Fault is called on that last play. Here we go. Here we have again. And Hendahewa now slowly owning the pace. and finding his rhythm. Quite a change from what we had seen in game number 1.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Here we go. That won't reach this time again, needing an extra push. 8 points now for Malaysia. Now Hendahewa here at the side of Sri Lanka is trying to regain his bearings, ultimately pushing for a third and final set in this matchup. And it won't reach yet again. Sri Lanka now at 12 points. Sri Lanka down, or up by 4 actually. Here we go. And that is outside.
Service over. 9-12.
Too wide yet again for Hendahewa. That is now 12 points for Sri Lanka and 9 for Malaysia. Too long yet again for Malaysia, +1 for Hendahewa, the side here of Sri Lanka. 13-9. Here we go. And that is inside. And Hendahewa was actually waiting for it, but let's take a look at that again. Was waiting for it for the flick, and then it was returned. Too sad, the high five was not returned. But anyway, 14 points now for Sri Lanka. As you can see, both of them are keeping it really close to the net. Keeping it really short, the distance between the net and the ball. 15 points now. This is the biggest lead that Hendahewa has had since we started this match. That is outside. 10 points for Malaysia.
10-15.
Malaysia has been putting in the extra effort. Outside yet again.
11-15.
Too strong of a lift. 11-15. Smart placement yet again for Hendahewa. Malaysia was caught off guard with that one. $16 points to 11. Here we go. too short of a return. $12 points to 16. Malaysia needs to trim down 4 points for a tie. And he hesitated on that one, thinking it was outside. Tried to remedy the situation, but falling short to sending it over the other side. 17 points now for Sri Lanka. That is inside yet again.
18-12.
Not the best frame of mind now for Malaysia. 18 points to 12. And the Hewa really not giving up as he pushes for a third set, for a third game actually, correction. Here we go. And that off speed.
19-12.
Near the front end would warrant him 19 points. Let's take a look. Malaysia was just there, very barely, almost reaching it. 19-12 now. Game point now for Hendahewa, 20-12. Pushing for a third set. Leveling out. Here we go. That is inside. 21-12. Game 2 goes to Hendahewa at the side of Sri Lanka. Take a look at that last play. Just landing inside. And now we go to a game 3 with 2 of our teams, Sri Lanka and Malaysia, each securing 1 game apiece. And now here's our Smart Powered Up Plays. Smart Powered Up Plays are brought to you by Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook. All net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Game 1 secured by Malaysia 21-17, and Sri Lanka secured Game 2 21-12. We'll see you all in Game 3.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Final game, level, play.
Right, and now we're back for Game 3. You're still watching the Philippine International Challenge 2026. You can catch all the actions on pusopi.com and on the Pusopi app, as well as Smart Sports. This is Game 3 between the matchup of Malaysia's Fairuzli and Sri Lanka's Henda Hewa. Men's singles in the qualifying main draw. Both of our contenders have secured one game apiece. And that did not reach the other end. The first point of Game 3 goes to Henda Hewa. Let's take a look at that. He was trying to replicate what he did earlier on, but it did not reach the other end. And that net kill would be sent into the net. 3 points now for Henda Hewa of Sri Lanka. What a clutch move, trying to save that. There we have the cross-court kill. Smash coming in. Malaysia not able to block it. Here we go, for love. And the Hewa continues to charge on in Game 3. First point of Game 3 goes to Malaysia after that drop coming in from Sri Lanka. Needed a much more push for it to roll over. That is inside for Henda Hewa. Tough call for Malaysia, as he clearly hesitated. Here we go. And he lost control. And the Hewa in that last play. 2 points now for Malaysia. Into the net on that one. +1 yet again for Malaysia. Now at 3 points. Three serving 5. Good deception there coming in from Henda Hewa. And Henda Hewa was really just quick on that too high of a lift, not the move that he wanted to do. As you really can see at the face there of Malaysia, the frustration really. 6 serving 3. After that one went over. And Malaysia trying to replicate the same thing. 4-6. Here we go. What a smash coming in from the side here of Malaysia. A jump smash at that.
Men's singles, round
Powerful
64.
And the Hewa struggling to
Round 2,
counter it.
India. versus Daryl Sanchian 2 of Malaysia. Umpire Ricardo Venus Jr. Philippines. Service judge Kirk John and CISA.
Here we are.
Philippines.
5 serving 6.
6-0.
We're now tied at 6 after that push coming in from Hindahewa. Oh no, actually it was Malaysia. And Hindahewa, Sri Lanka side, was not able to get it on time. Another +1, 7-6. Malaysia has now successfully overtaken Sri Lanka's lead that he established since game 2, and that is outside.
Service over.
Not quite yet.
7-4.
Tied again at 7. Sri Lanka to serve. That was a bit rushed on the smash there at the side of Malaysia. And from the angle of it, you could clearly see that it was about to hit the net, since it was too low to actually reach the other side. Sri Lanka now leads with 1 point. What a smash coming in from Hindahewa. A very clever placement as well, giving Hindahewa a very difficult time to actually reach it. We're still tied at 8. That was a good enough push. And Hindahewa wasn't able to get to there on time. 9 serving 8. Really, this is a really tight game 3, neck on neck.
Service over. 9-0.
And that did not reach the other end. We're still tied at 9. We still cannot foresee who's about to take the win in this match. Here we go. 9 serving all. That is outside yet again. +1 here for
10-9.
Malaysia. 10-9. Mind you, this is only the opening day of our Philippine International Challenge. And yet the intensity of our games are top tier. What more when our international challenge continues to progress? Still tied at 10. One more point before we do a court switch. And what an amazing drop. The deception was top tier. Let's just take a look at that. Unfortunately, Malaysia slipped. 11 points now to Hindahewa at the side of Sri Lanka. Back on net with the most that a team can have in the lead is 1 point. Let's see who will prevail in this qualifying main draw match. Will it be Malaysia or Sri Lanka? Here we go. 11 points for Sri Lanka, 10 points for Malaysia. Not the wanted outcome here of Malaysia, as Hindahewa was really quick in killing that too high of a lift given the opportunity. 12 points now for Sri Lanka. Finally, a 2-point lead. A first in game 3. And that is outside. Yet again, make that 3 for Sri Lanka. 13-10. Bit short on that return. +1 for Malaysia, 11-13. What a quick finisher, coming charging in for that smash. Let's take a look at it again. And he's not giving any more chances. Here we go. And finally, Malaysia once again. That deception, I swear. And you can really see. Here we go.
Service over. 14.
Needed much more push to roll over the other side yet again. 14 points now for Hindahewa. What a smash. Going in, cross court. Malaysia unable to counter it. We now climb 15 points for Sri Lanka, 13 for Malaysia. Here we go. There we have it yet again.
16-13.
Good push coming in from Dahewa, sending it all the way back, not giving Malaysia any time to actually go after it. 16 points now. He is clearly owning this matchup right now. Not too much complacency. I'm not even calling it a very comfortable point, as
Service over. 14.
Malaysia is clearly showing us that despite the challenges, despite the fatigue, despite everything, he's still charging on in this game 3, not giving up that quite early. 14-16. And the setup that Dahewa was clearly waiting for, and a jump smash to follow it through. 17 points now for Sri Lanka. Giving him the opportunity and capitalizing on it right away, not missing any chances. 17-14. Now, usually once we hit this mark, the mental state of the game actually increases. We need both of our troops here actually maintain composure and a double down on that smashes, not giving Malaysia any chances to counter. $18 points now for Sri Lanka, 14 Malaysia.
19-14.
And he really is popping off. Make that 19 points now. 2 points to go before we close in this matchup. Match point now. After that one was too short yet again for the side of Malaysia, 20-14. What a finisher in this game. Congratulations to Dahewa of Sri Lanka, securing the win in 2 games after a very difficult game 1 that went to Malaysia. What a game. Now let's take a look at our Smart Power to Plays. Smart Power to Plays are brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get Unli TikTok or Facebook, all in calls and texts. 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Again, what an amazing matchup that we've seen from Dahewa, struggling in game number 1 to regaining the control in game 2 and ultimately finishing it in our game 3. What a matchup. But of course, props as well to Malaysia for not giving up despite the deficit that he needed to trim down in the last parts of game number 3. There was still no signs of giving up. Now let's take a look at the scores. In 3 games, 21-17, 21-12, 21-14. Once again, please stay with us for the Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans. driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world sias, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world sias, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge,
Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Bikash Barwa, India. And on my left, Aday Rizki, Azerbaijan. Bikash Barwa to serve. Love all. Play.
And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. You can catch us on pusupi.com and the Pusupi app, as well as on Smart Sports. It's now our 10th game for today here at court number 1, men's single in the qualifying main draw, featuring Reski Duichayo from Azerbaijan and Tanmoy Bikash Borwa from India.
Service over. 1-all.
Now, talking about Duichayo from Azerbaijan, he's at 112 of the PWF World Ranking for men's single. Meantime, for
Service
India,
over.
standing at 285. Now, quite a big difference in terms of their ranking, but let's see later on who will prosper in this matchup for men's singles.
Service over. 2-all.
At 28 years old, Duichayo from Azerbaijan has a career high of 208 wins. While for the younger Burra from India, at 21 years old, a career high of 16 wins.
3-2.
Right, here we go. 3 serving 2. Azerbaijan to start the play. As you can see, Azerbaijan rescue was targeting the front ends of the court. As India has been struggling and trying to get that through. Bit of a rush on trying to receive that serve into the net. 5-2 now. Good defense at the side here of Azerbaijan.
6-2.
Really on top, ready for the counter, coming in from India. Now the count stands at 6, serving 2. We are again. This time he's now targeting mid-court as India here has been having difficulty in trying to get those smashes, those attacks coming in from Azerbaijan. Too strong on that lift.
Service over. 3-7.
Outside of that one, a freebie point here for the side of India. 3 serving 7. That is inside. Targeting again the deep corners of the court,
3.
all the way to the opposite side. Here we go, 8 serving 3. And that's the same area that he's been targeting yet again.
9-3.
9-3 now. Now Reski Tuikayo at the side here of Azerbaijan is bringing in high pedigree for this matchup, having had played and represented Azerbaijan in other international tournaments as well. Not the easiest opponent to face off. Long exchange. And a bit of a short.
10-3.
On that coming in from India. 10-3 now. 1 point to go before we head on to our interval of game number 1. What a jump smash coming in from Tanmoy Purwa at the side of India. Jump smash at that really aggressive. Not giving Reski chance to actually counter it. That is inside.
5-10.
Ade not able to get it on time. 5 serving 10 now. Good defense as always for the side here of Azerbaijan.
Service over. 11-5. Interval.
And now we head on to our interval. 11-5. Azerbaijan really is en route on securing game 1, but a bit too early to tell since India maybe just be warming up, cycling up. And the quick pep talks
Put
with
1, 20 seconds.
their coach.
Put 1, 20 seconds. Line judge.
Right, here we go. We continue. 11 serving 5. What an amazing counter there by the side of India.
11.
After blocking that smash coming in from Azerbaijan, he doubled down to secure the point. 6-11. And just from the angle of it, clearly it wouldn't have reached the other end. 7-11 now. What a block coming in from
12-7.
coming in from Azerbaijan after right, here we go. 12 serving 7 now.
Okay, thank you.
Here we go. Azerbaijan to start the play. And he barely missed it this time.
13-7.
13 points now for Azerbaijan. Too strong.
Service
A
over.
push there at the side of Ade Vichayo. +1 for India. 8-13. It's a 5-point cushion that Azerbaijan has. That is too wide. A missed opportunity for India.
Service over. 14-8. Quick over.
14-8. Had the chances for that to have gone differently. Serving 8. That is inside. Tough call for the side here of
15-18.
India. 8-14. That is outside yet again. Too strong of a push.
18. Sorry, 8.
If it had been much more controlled. Now the angle on that coming in from India was just way off. It's bound to hit the net. Much needed adjustment on the approach. Almost reaching the other side.
9-17.
Now the net really did not work in the favor here of Azerbaijan. Let's take a look at it. Almost reaching the other side. And then the look of frustration where it didn't. 8-17. Double down yet again.
Service over. 18-9.
18 points now for Azerbaijan. 18-9 for India. What a way to utilize the flick serve.
10.
He was already anticipating it and delivered quite well and immediately. 10-18.
Thank you. Back on court.
Here we go.
Service over. 19-10.
And that push needed much more force to reach the other side. 19-10 now.
Thank you.
Here we go. Almost.
Service over. 11-19.
But still, despite that, Chayo of Azerbaijan has quite a cushion. 12-19. But he cannot be too complacent or relaxed. At any time, India can do some sudden shifts and then we're all just surprised. And he has game one. What a smash it again.
19.
Targeting the right side of Azerbaijan's court. Very steep, deep into the corners. 13-19. He's still not giving up. But a double down from going down the line and finishing it with a cross-court smash. Bringing us now to game point, 20-13. Good call. That is outside. And that is it
First
for
game
game
won by
one.
Ade
First game 21-13. Won by Ade Guchayo of Azerbaijan. Props as well to India for giving Azerbaijan quite a challenging bout for game one. And now let's take a look at our Smart Power to Plays. Smart Power to Plays are brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all-net calls and text, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Now looking at some of the highlights that we had in game number one, Azerbaijan clearly had the advantage and quite the lead, as well as the pace that he had set off from when we started. But into the middle parts, India slowly started cycling up and has given quite a challenging game also to Azerbaijan. Let's see up into game number two if Azerbaijan can sustain it. 21-13, Adreski Guchayo in the lead. We'll be right back for game two.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
play.
And now we're back for game two of our men's singles matchup between India and Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan is in the lead of this match after securing the first game
1 love.
with a score 21-13. First point of game two drawn by Ade Guchayo at the side here of Azerbaijan. Great cross-court smash coming in from Guchayo, just targeting the inner sides of the court. To love now for Ade Guchayo.
Mauritius. Umpire Kurt John Sisa, Philippines. Service judge Chandika Donna, Sri Lanka.
That is outside
3
for
love.
Guchayo. For India, actually, correction to that. 3 points for Azerbaijan.
Service
Right,
over.
that is
1.
outside. After that tough drive. He was going in for the push for the opposite end, but unfortunately our linesman said it was outside and he was trying to ask if there was a touch on the racket. And that was a quick kill coming in from
3.
India, capitalizing on that high lift from Azerbaijan. He's now at 2 points, 2 serving 3. That is outside. Good call coming in from
Service
Azerbaijan.
over. 4-2.
4-2 now.
Thank you.
A 2-point deficit that India needs to trim down. Let's see how this goes. That is outside. Now from what we can see,
Service over.
Azerbaijan has been consistently targeting the backhand side here of India. 3 serving 4. That is outside.
Service over. 5-3.
That is outside yet again.
Service over.
But what a great
4,
counter coming in from
5
India.
change.
Keeping the ball alive after those repeated smashes from Azerbaijan. 5 serving 4. India is only down by 1. We head on for a tie. And that off speed after he switched gears would warrant him the 6 point.
4.
Let's take a look at that after that. Too high of a lob. Quick gear shift would send India running. 6 points now for Ade Dwichayo from
Back on court.
Azerbaijan. Here we go. 6 serving 4. What a double down on those smashes coming in from Azerbaijan. Just take a look at it. After the first one was countered, he finishes it off by sending it to the opposite side, not giving any room to India anymore. Here we go. And that is outside. Too
Service
wide
over. 5-7.
on that drop. That is inside.
Service over.
Just take a look at it again.
5.
Targeting the sides yet again this time. Bringing him, Ade Dwichayo of Azerbaijan, to 8 points. That is outside yet again.
Service over. 6-8.
6-8 now. Here we go, starting to play, 6 serving 8. There we go.
7.
Good push coming in from
8.
India. A good counter as well. That is outside.
Service over.
Good
9,
setup as well for the
7.
side here of Azerbaijan. He was on guard for that return. That is inside.
Service over.
What a counter from
8,
India, sending it all the way onto
9.
the corner. Eight to 9 now. India is a point shy for a tie. Let's see if he can continue. Still alive. Sadly, that return with a very low angle
Service
couldn't
over.
reach the other
10,
side
8.
of the net. Azerbaijan maintains his lead with 2 points, 10 to 8.
Interval.
And we're now at our interval in the second game of this match. Azerbaijan has a 3-point cushion, but at the same time, India is slowly slaking up again, and at any point in this game too, he can still come up with other strategies, trying to outsmart Azerbaijan and ultimately push for a game 3. Anyone's game really at this point.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Line judge. Eleven, 8.
We
Play.
continue. 11 serving 8. That's a good strategy, trying to double down on that same area and immediately bringing it to the opposite. Quite a pounce. 12 points now for Azerbaijan. Almost
Service
making
over.
it.
9.
Now, if
12.
that drop had just an extra more push, it would have brought him to 13 points. 9 for India. That is outside. Going in for the cross court.
Service over.
Cross court drop.
13.
A very
9.
steep one at that. Super close into the front ends of the net. The deep ends, actually. 13 serving 9. What a smash yet again. A jump smash at that coming in from
40.
Azerbaijan.
9.
Uncontested, as India wasn't able to counter it. Here we go. 14 points now for Ade Twikayo.
Court 3. Men's singles.
Too short yet again for
15. 9.
India. 15 points now for the side here of Azerbaijan.
Pranay Tata. India. Umpire Wang Wen, Chinese Taipei.
Thank you.
Service judge Kim Jamil, Bangladesh.
Here we go, 15 serving 9. Finally,
Service over.
given the
10.
opening,
15.
India capitalized on it, bringing his count to 10. He's now down by 5. Let's see it happen. Angle was off on that smash coming in from India.
Service over. 16. 10.
16 to 10 now. That is outside, unfortunately. 17 points now for Azerbaijan. Here we go. 17-10. What an amazing counter from
18-10.
Azerbaijan, and finishing it off with a down the line smash. 18 points now for our gentleman in red. 3 points shy before we close in this game. And that won't reach
19-10.
again to the other end, trapping him in the process. 19 points now for Azerbaijan, 10 for India.
Like that. Like that.
All right, so
20. Match point.
that is actually
10.
inside. Match point already for Azerbaijan, 20 serving 10. India clings on to
Service over. 11.
game 2.
20.
Not quite over. 11 serving 20. Good drop
12,
coming in from
20.
the side here of India. And that will be a bit short to roll
30,
over the other side.
20.
12 serving 13, serving 20 now. Long exchange here, and that is it. The last blow coming in from Azerbaijan. That is it for game 2, 21-13. What a game that we've had. Congratulations to Ade Dukayo from the team of Azerbaijan.
Ade Rizki.
What a game. And now let's take a look at our Smart Powered Up Plays. Smart Powered Up Plays are brought to you by PowerAll 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts. 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. What a game that we've had now. Both of game 1 and 2 were at 21-13. Well, despite Azerbaijan here proving that he's much more skilled and has set quite a lead, props as well to India for giving us a really good head-to-head with India and Azerbaijan. 21-13, games 1 through 2. Please stay with us here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pit talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labag bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pit talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Tanawat Yimjit, Thailand. And on my left, Cho Wen Sun, Malaysia. Tanawat Yimjit serve, Lavol, play.
And good afternoon, ladies and gents. Welcome once again to the live, continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine International Challenge 2026. You can catch the action live here at the Gameville Central Park or watch us on pusopi.com, Smart Sports, and the Pusopi app. You're watching match number 11 here at court number 1, featuring Wern Sun Chao from Malaysia up against Thanawat Yimchit from Thailand. Running count is 2 points for Thanawat Yimchit from Thailand. Now let's take a look at the rankings based on the BWF World Ranking for men's singles. Thanawat Yimchit from Thailand at 299 and Chow Wayne Sun from Malaysia at 379.
Service over.
Now Thanawat
1,
Yimchit
2.
has a career high of 27 wins, and for Chow, 9 wins in his career based on the BWF.
Service over. 3, 1.
Right, it's now 3 serving 1.
Service over.
That is outside.
2, 3.
Make that 2 points to 3. Good call there for the side here of Chow, side of Malaysia.
Service over.
Great smash coming in from
4, 2.
Thailand, as Malaysia have had difficulty trying to counter that.
Service over.
Into the net
3.
of that one. 3 points for Malaysia.
4.
Chow Wayne Sun. Down by 1. Let's see what Malaysia will do. That is outside. Make that 5 points now.
All.
Oh, 4 all actually. Correction to that. 4 all for Malaysia and Thailand. Here we go. Let's see it. Right into the net.
5.
The angle was off on that return coming in from Malaysia. 5-4 now. That is outside yet again.
Service over. 5, all.
Neck on neck. We're now tied at 5 all. Wayne Sun Chow to start the play.
Six, 5.
That is outside yet again. Good call from the side here of Wayne Sun Chow. 6 serving 5. Amazing deception coming in from Thailand.
over.
Thanawat Yimchit.
6, all.
Really getting Wayne Sun Chow off guard.
Seven, 6.
7-6. Thanawat Yimchit of Thailand really showing prowess in terms of reading the opponents. into the net on that one. The angle was off
8,
on that
6.
smash.
Judge.
Tanawat Yimjet is now leading game 1 with 2 points.
Thank you, line judge. No, don't remove your shoes. No, you cannot.
Right, Wayne Sun Chow was requesting about the shoes, retying the shoelaces, but our umpire has not allowed him to actually move, as he cannot change shoes. Here we go. Let's take a look at that. Here we are. Long exchange here. And sadly sent into the net. +1 yet again for Tanawat Yimjet, now at 10 points. Here we go. That is outside. +1 for Wayne Sun Chow of Malaysia.
7, 10.
Here we go. 7 points, serving 10. Good push coming in there from Tanawat Yimjet. A very soft one at that, and little help from the net as it rolled over to the other side. As we are now in our interval in first game, 11-8. Tanawat Yimjet of Thailand in the lead. All right, here we are. 11 points for Tanawat Yimjet of Thailand, 8 for Wayne Sun Chow of Malaysia. Good call coming in from Tanawat Yimjet with the down the lines jump smash, just targeting the sidelines. Not giving any chances to Wayne Sun to actually counter. 12 points already for Tanawat Yimjet. Here we go.
9, 12.
Nine serving 12. Amazing jump smash yet again. Cross court like that. 13 now for Thailand. Just let's take a look at the rerun. Utilizing that lift. Not giving any chances or openings for Malaysia. other than the aggressiveness of the smash, what also comes into play is the placement of it as well. And Tanawat Yimchit is bringing that aspect into this matchup. Right, 14 points now for Thailand. Good drop coming in from Weinsun Chow as Tanawat Yimchit was caught off guard, 10-14. Unable to actually get there on time. (10-14). The angle was just way off from that smash coming in from Weinsun Chow, and just from looking at it, it was bound to be already sent into the net. See it again from the lift. A bit rushed. 15 points now for Thailand. That is outside. Yimchit of Thailand trying to target the inner corners of the court yet again. 11-15. Weinsun Chow serving. As outside. Tad strong for Chow of Malaysia. 16 now for Thailand. Amazing smash coming in from Tanawat Yimchit.
17-11.
17 points now. Just take a look at that and capitalizing on the return. Here we go, 17 points to 11. That is outside. Now he was a bit shocked on the outcome, but the call of our technical officials will be followed.
12-17.
12-17. And that was a quick flick near the net.
Service over.
18-12.
18-12.
Timing was just way off for Weinsun Chow with that return. That was a bit too high, and when Yimchit of Thailand actually had time, or the opportunity actually,
18.
that was already a given gift. A quick hit. Right, 13 serving 18. That was a flick serve coming in from Weinsun Chow. That is outside yet again.
Service over.
Much need for controlled shots for Weinsun Chow. 2 points to go before game point is called for Tanawat Yimchit. But before that, +1 for Weinsun Chow. A 6-point deficit that Weinsun Chow needs to trim down. There we have it again.
Service over.
With a quick kill.
20. Game point 14.
Yeah, now Game point for Tanawat Yimjit, 20-14.
Game.
And what a counter, just sending it over to the other side, 21-14. Tanawat Yimjit of Thailand now leads the match after securing the first game with the count 21-14. Let's take a look at that very last play. Just sending it over to the other side. And now let's head on over for our Smart Power to Plays. Smart Power to Plays are brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts. 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. That was a good game one for both Malaysia and Thailand. Tanawat Yimjit, of course, leading this match after securing game one with a count 21-14. But of course to Chongwon Suno as well for giving us quite a fight. Game one, 21-14. We'll see you all in game two. We'll be right back.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, ang batang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugulo at pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pockets. This is puso.
Two, low. Service over. 1, 2.
And now we're back for game two of our men's singles in the qualifying main draw here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. You can catch the live, continuing and exclusive coverage at pusopi.com, the Pusopi app, and on Smart Sports.
2-0.
That was a good net kill coming in from Tanawat Yimjit, bringing us to 2-all. Thailand is now leading this matchup with one game under his belt. And not enough lift for Wayne Chow to let that ball roll over. 3 serving 2. And poor decision coming in from Thailand there as Vincent Chow was standing there on guard, waiting for that quick flick, bringing us to 3-all yet again. Quick net kill, bringing us to a tie here at game 2. Bowling out.
4-3.
We stand at 4-3.
Court 2.
Service over.
Men's singles. Match 12.
And now we're tied at 4.
India. Prasadisha Tripathi, India.
Here we go.
Umpire Chamika Dora, Sri Lanka. Service judge Ricardo P. Venus Jr., Philippines.
What an amazing exchange. And of course, to Tanawat Yimjit with that killer cross-court smash. After clearly setting up, anticipating the return, and ending it on the opposite end, not giving any room to Wayne Sun Chow to counter.
Thank you, line judge. Go back on court. Where's shuttle? Take it over.
There.
Yeah. Play.
Here we go. Tanawat Yimjit to start the play 5-4. Great counter coming in from Tanawat Yimjit.
6-4.
And of course, let's check it out again. Just pushing it over to the front end. 6 points now for Thailand.
Service over.
And 5-6.
5-6.
Wayne Sun Chow not allowing it for 2 consecutive times. He's down by 1, a point shy for a tie.
Play.
Here we go.
Service over.
I know what Yimjit
5.
bringing us to 7 points. Let's take a look at that. Right into the body here of Wayne Sun Chow. 5-7. Here we go.
Wait. Come here.
All right, our first. Oh no, our umpire calls out.
Ready and play.
Here we go.
8-5.
Here we go. 8 points to 5.
9.
And Wayne Sun Chow just missing it. And at this point on, a lot of unforced errors are being committed by Wayne Sun Chow outside of Malaysia. 9 points to 5. What a smash yet again.
10-5.
And able to defend that smash. That caliber. Right into the net there for Tanawat Yimjit. 6
10.
points now.
Service over. 11-6.
Make
In
that
double.
11 points for Tanawat Kimchit. And we now head on to our interval into game 2.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Here's the shuttle. Eleven, 6, play. Twelve, 6.
12 points now for Thailand.
Service over.
Good net kill coming in from Wayne Sun Chow. 7-12. Let's just take a look at that. After Tanawat Kimchit sent it back a little bit high. Another moment to capitalize on for Malaysia. 7-12. That
Service
would have
over.
been a good block if
13,
he
7.
had exerted quite of a bit higher higher push for it actually to reach the other end. Too
14.
wide on that smash coming in from Wayne Sun Chow. 14 points now for Tanawat Kimchit.
Okay, thank you, Rajaj. Good. Ready?
Here we go. 14-7.
Service over.
That is inside.
8, 14.
Tanawat Kimchit just missing it. Into the net on
9,
that one.
14.
9 points now for Wayne Sun Chow. 5 points to go. And that is his
10,
second
14.
consecutive error in the return of the serve. 10-14. Wayne Sun Chow slowly trying to pounce. Not the time yet for Tanawat Kimchit to disengage from the lead that he has established. What a counter. But
11,
unfortunately,
14.
it landed outside. A clutch counter. He did not really expect that to come inside. Tanawat Kimchit.
Center, yeah.
Right. It's now 11 points for Wayne Sun Chow of Malaysia and 14 here for Tanawat Kimchit. Once again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. It's our men's doubles in the qualifying draw between Wayne Sun Chao from Malaysia and Thanawat Yimchit at the side of Thailand. Thanawat Yimchit is leading this match with 1 game under his belt. Good call, that is outside. 12 points now for Wayne Sun Chao.
12-14.
Wayne Sun Chao of Malaysia is currently on a streak in trying to close in this gap. What a good smash. Jump smash down the line. 15 points. The timing was just impeccable in this one. Not giving any time to Wayne Sun Chao to block it off or to actually defend it.
Okay, thank you, line judge. Ready?
Here we go. Into the net on that one for Wayne Sun Chao. 16 for
12.
Thanawat Yimchit. Here we go, 16 serving 12. That is outside. Almost.
17-12.
What a good call coming in from Wayne Sun Chao. From Thanawat Yimchit, rather. 4 points to go before Yimchit of Thailand closes in this matchup. And sadly,
18.
that won't
12.
reach the other side. 18 points now for Thailand. Here we go. 18-12. That was a good counter at the side there.
Service over.
Initially,
13-18.
a good counter there by Thanawat Yimchit, but Wayne Sun Chao was already there quite immediately. 13-18 now.
Play.
Wayne Sun Chao of Malaysia has 5 points to trim down for a tie. What a jump smash.
14-18.
So aggressive that Thanawat Yimchit wasn't able to block it properly. (14-18). He's down by 4. That is outside yet again. Make that 15 points now for Wayne Sun Chao. This is already a wake-up call, definitely, for Thanawat Yimchit. Great cross-court smash coming in from
Service over.
Thanawat Yimchit. He definitely said no,
19,
not over
15.
yet. Capitalizing on that lift returned by Wayne Sun Chao. Not over yet. 19-15.
20, match
Great
point,
block coming in from
15.
Tanawat Imjit. Wayne Sun Chao wasn't able to return it. And now match point for Thailand, 20-15. Will Wayne Sun Chao actually pull any more surprises? Flick serve. And that is outside. 21-15. Tanawat Imjit of Thailand brings the victory in this qualifying main draw matchup. But of course, commendations as well to Wayne Sun Chao at the side here of Malaysia, giving us a really good game. Now let's take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays. Smart Powered Up plays are brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Now, as a majority of our games 1 and 2 of this matchup, clearly it was Tanawat Imjit of Thailand that had the dominance. But of course, props as well, like what I said earlier on, to Wayne Sun Chao at the side here of Malaysia for always giving us close calls and continuously challenging Tanawat Imjit of Thailand. Our scores 21-14, 21-15. Please stay with us. Next game coming up. This is your Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labo bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labo bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso. Puso Pilipinas, puso in every
Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa Pilipinas, puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso, puso Pilipinas. This is puso, puso Pilipinas.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Lee Min Sun, Vietnam. And on my left, Razik Daniel, Malaysia. Lee Min Sun to serve. Love all. Play.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're still here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026 at the Gameville Central Park here in Mandaluyong City, the Philippines. You're watching our second to the last match for today here at court number 1. Still in the men's singles division at the qualifying main draw, featuring Vietnam represented by Lee Min Sun and challengers across the net, Malaysia represented by Razik Daniel. You can catch us on pusup.com, the Pusup app, and on Smart Sports. This is still Francis Jasonko joining you here at the sidelines. 2 points drawn by Min Sun Lee at the side of Vietnam. Now talking about Lee Min Sun at the side of Vietnam at the BWF World Ranking for men's singles, he stands at 506 with a career high of 10 wins and 8 losses. At just 18 years old, he is already at the higher placements of our world ranking on the BWF. But over on to the other end, Razik Daniel of Malaysia stands at 252 and also a year older than Lee Min Sun for Vietnam. At 19 years old, he has tallied a career high of 23 wins and 20 losses. Let's see how this actually unfolds.
Service over. 1-4.
Right, first point, Daniel Razik from the side here of Malaysia. 2-4. Too short there for Razik at the side of Malaysia.
5-2.
Needing an extra push for it to reach the other end after that faint tip coming in from Vietnam. +1 given here to Min Sun Lee. 5 serving 2. Here we go, 5-2. The intention was there for Daniel to counter that smash coming in from Min Sun Lee. But sadly, the trajectory was just way off. And it was too wide. And fortunately, going out. That is inside. Tough call there for Min Sun Lee. Second guessing himself. Let's just take a look at that. After a lift coming in from Razik, lands inside. Here we go.
4-6.
After that heavy smash coming in from Daniel Razik. Counter was quite heavy for the side here of Vietnam. Malaysia is now down by 2. Five serving 6 now. Outside as well, +1, 7 for Min Sun Lee from Vietnam. Outside again for Daniel Razik. He was trying to target that unbanned zone for the side here of Vietnam. Minor adjustment on the angle of that smash would have been great. Better, actually.
Service over. 6-8.
6 serving 8. Too low an angle there for that smash coming in from Min Sun Lee at the side of Vietnam. 7-8. They now have a point deficit that they need to, that Daniel Razik needs to trim down before a tie. Good pick up there. Try again. That is outside, too wide, and just like that, we're now tied at 8. Here we go. That's outside as well. Min Sun Lee remains in the lead, up by 1, 9-8. Sent right into the net. (10-8). It's a 2-point lead that Min Sun Lee of Vietnam has established.
Service over. 9-10.
Ready. Great smash coming in from Daniel Razik. As Vietnam had difficulty in trying to counter it. That will be a bit short for Min Sun Lee. We now head on to our interval 11-9, Vietnam in the lead. A very tight matchup indeed that we have in this bout.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Bagon court. Eleven, 9, play.
Too short on the return coming in from from Daniel Razik outside of Malaysia. 9 points to 11. To 12 actually, correction yet again. Too wide
Service over.
for
10,
Min Sun
12.
V, 10 to 12. Let's just take a look at that. It's too wide of a drop.
11, 12.
Here we go. 11-12.
Service over. 13, 11.
And that actually is inside. 13 points now for Min Sun Lee at the side here of Vietnam.
Ball.
And a fault was called.
14, 11.
That was allegedly reached beyond the net. 14 points now for Min Sun Lee at the side of Vietnam, and Daniel Razik at the side of Malaysia at 11 points.
Play. Fifteen, 11.
15 points now to 11. Here we go. That is actually outside. Another +1 here for Min Sun.
16, 11.
Min Sun V, 16 to 11. That actually is outside.
12, 16.
12 to 16 after Series of attacks coming in from Daniel Vazik.
Ball. Service over.
Fault was called yet again.
17
17 to 12 now. Good flick serve. What a drop coming in from
18,
Vietnam.
12.
Just take a look at that. Returning. That smash coming in from Malaysia.
19, 12.
And that wasn't a double down, but a triple down on the smash. 19 points now for Min Sun Lee at the side of Vietnam.
Thank you.
2 points shy before we head on to game 2.
Service over. 13,
Right to the
19.
net, angle was off. 13 points now for Daniel Vazik at the side of Malaysia. What an amazing smash. Unanticipated
14,
there by Min Sun
19.
Lee from the side of Vietnam. Let's take a look at that. Capitalizing on the lift that was taken. Just shutting it down mid-court.
Point. Valid point.
Here we go, 14 to 19.
Thank you. Well, service over. 20. Game point.
And
14.
game point now for Min Sun Lee Vietnam after Daniel Vazik wasn't able to get the ball across, needing a much needed extra push. Here we go. Not over
Service
yet.
over.
Daniel
15,
Vazik clings on to
20.
game number 1. 15 to 20.
Game.
That is outside.
First game won by
First game
Lee Min Sun.
won by Lee Min Sun, 21 to 15. Let's just take a look at that last blow. Now let's take a look at our smart powered up plays, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts. 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Quite a tight game that we've had here from Lee Min Sun and Razik Daniel at the side here of Malaysia. But nonetheless, Vietnam is now leading the match with 1 game. Let's see what happens in game 2. If the dynamic and the narrative will be changed by Razik, side here of Malaysia, and who will prove they're much more grittier. A now or never situation for Razik at the side of Malaysia, if and when there will be a game 3 in this matchup. (21-15) for game 1. We'll see you all in game 2.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver mga puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas.
Love.
And now we're back for game 2 in this bout between Vietnam and Malaysia. Vietnam's Lee Min Son leading the match with 1 game under his belt, while the challengers, Razik Daniel of Malaysia, trying to find a workaround to force a game number 3. 3 points for Daniel Razik.
4-love.
4-love now for Malaysia. Vincent Lee still looking to start things off for Vietnam. What a killer jump smash coming in from Daniel Razik, targeting the opposite end. 5 points already for Malaysia, while Vietnam is still not able to take off with 0 points.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Court 2, men's singles, match 11. Ong Zan Yi, Malaysia. Kirstian, Malaysia. Umpire Ricardo.
Finally, that is
Lucas,
outside.
receiver.
A point goes to Min Son Lee at the side of Vietnam, 1-5. He still has 4 points to go to trim down. Flick serve.
Service over.
Not blocked by Daniel Razik. Not blocked actually by Min Son Lee. Malaysia now climbs to 6 points. What a way to intercept it.
7-1.
Just like that. Seven points to 1. Too short for that block coming in from Min Son Lee at the side of Vietnam. Let's take a look again. After that jump smash coming in from Malaysia. The clock won't be able to reach at the other end. Make it 8-1. Daniel Razik is now popping off this game 2. That is outside for Min Son Lee yet again. 9 points now for Daniel Razik. What a change of scenario, what we're seeing right now here at game 2.
Service over. 2-9.
2 points already for Vietnam. Here we go, let's see it. We have 3 points now for Vincent V. Still has 6 points to actually trim down, make that 7 points. As Daniel Razik is now at 10 points.
Service over. 4-10.
4-10.
over. 11-4 interval.
An interval now with Daniel Razik, the side of Malaysia,
Legends.
well in the lead.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach. (11-4). Play.
Here we go. That is outside for the side here of
Service over. 5-11.
Minson Lee. Tough call for the side there of Daniel Razik.
6-11.
Expecting it to be outside. 6-11. Minson Lee actually, apologies for Vietnam, needs to trim down the 5-point gap. And what a quick net kill coming in from Minson Lee. 7-11. Eight 11. Just like that. 3 points to go for Minson Lee. And another quick kill. Make that 9 points now for Vietnam. Really capitalizing in that higher return of the drop and just a quick whiff. That is sadly outside. Make that 12 points now for Daniel Razik. 12-9. Too short again of the return coming in from Vietnam. 13-9. Jump smash. Amazing cross-court smash coming in from Daniel Razik, with Minson Lee not even having any reaction to block it. Really, Daniel Razik is on a roll.
Play.
After that, too high of a return coming in from Minson Lee, Daniel Razik was already waiting for it just to finish it off. 9-15 now. quite a big cushion that Daniel Razik has set up. That is outside. He's now down by 5. Vietnam.
10-15.
Daniel Razik really is on the journey here in forcing a game 3. Amazing smash yet
Service
again.
over. 16.
Let's just take a look at it again. Jump smash at that. He hasn't been the most efficient Min Sun Lee at this game too. Struggling to find the right
17,
rhythm
10.
since we have started in game 2. 4 points to go for Min Sun Lee. Or for Daniel Razik rather. Make that 3 points to go before we force a game 3.
10.
18-10.
Nineteen, 10.
And there we have it.
20. Game point. 10.
Game point for Daniel Razik at the side here of Malaysia. And there we have it. Min Sun Lee just
Second
didn't
game
bother
won by
anymore.
Razik
21,
21-10.
Daniel
One.
Razik
Game on.
of Malaysia. And we now head on to game 3. This matchup. Let's take a look at the last blow by Malaysia. Now this is your Smart Powered Up Play. It's brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts. 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. So quite the opposite of what had happened in game 1 had occurred here in game 2. Clearly, it was Daniel Razik at the side of Malaysia had the clear lead from most of game 2, as in the beginning actually it took 6 points first for Daniel Razik before Vietnam had started their count in game 2. But let's see right now, since decks have been shuffled. 21-15, 21-10 in game 1 and 2. We'll see you all in the last game 3.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Final game. Love all. Play.
And at the voice of our umpire, welcome to the final game. Here we have our men's singles for the qualifying main draw between Vietnam and Malaysia. That is outside for Min Sun Lee.
2. Love.
Daniel Razik of Malaysia climbs to 2 points. That is outside yet again. First point for Vietnam comes in.
Service over. 1, 2.
here we have it.
Service over. 3-1.
3-1. What a way to end the exchange.
Service
Just
over.
push coming in from Vietnam, 2-3. Point of analysis here for Vietnam. If he allows it yet again to balloon like the gap, and with Daniel Razik leading, it would be more difficult to start regaining them. That was a bit too wide for that cross-court smash coming in from Daniel Razik. We're now tied at 3. We're serving 3 now. What an exchange. The rally is still ongoing. And that will be outside, unfortunately.
5-3.
5-3 now.
Thank you. Thank you. Link. Bawat court niya. Shuttle ka.
Here we go. 5 points for Vietnam, 3 for Malaysia. That is actually inside.
Service over. 4-5.
Oh, correction. 4-6 actually. That smash actually went out. 1 point deficit that Malaysia needs to trim down.
Back, please. Lee. Just Lee. 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 Next time you ask permission, okay? Thank you. Lee.
Here we go. Five points Vietnam, 4 for Malaysia. That is outside
Service
for
over. 6-4.
Daniel Razik. Too strong of a lift. 6 points now for Vietnam. Going in for that off speed.
7-4.
Not quite enough. 7 now for Vietnam. And at this point, there are no more intervals. So the endurance of both of our players are now being tested to the limit.
Service over. 5-7.
Right, rammed. Oh, sorry, sent into the net. 7 points now for Vietnam, 4 for Malaysia. Tough call for Vietnam. That was unfortunately inside for him. 6 points now for Daniel Razik. Running count is 6-7. What an amazing cross-court smash coming in from Min Sun Lee, actually.
Up, please.
He is not willing to give up that easily.
Line judge. Up, please. Dito. Yan. Yung paa mo. Thank you.
Now or never situation for our two competitors, for Vietnam and Malaysia. Sadly,
Service over. 7-8.
Vietnam's push would not reach the other side. It's now 7-8 yet again. A 1 point shy for a tie.
Eight all.
Make that 8 all. That is outside for Min Sun Lee. Daniel Razik now leads with 9 points. Outside yet again. We're now tied at 9.
Service over. 9 all. Up, please.
2 points to go before we switch ends.
Yung mga droplets. Mga drop ng packets. Sa may service. Thank you.
Here we go.
9 all.
Nine all.
Service over. 10, 9.
That will be sent into the net and not to the other side. 10 points now for Daniel Razik.
Lee, ready.
1 point before we switch ends. Here we go.
11, 9, interval. Change hands.
And now we head on to our interval where we switch ends for game 3. Eleven to 9.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, thank you.
Here we go. 11 points for Daniel
11,
Razik. 9 for
Play.
Minson Lee. Into the net yet again for
12,
Lee. The side here,
9.
Vietnam. 12 points now for our gentleman from Malaysia. Almost a good block,
13, 9.
but not quite. Daniel Razik has been popping off since we started game 2.
Thank you.
Here we go, 13 points to 9.
Play. Hold.
That's a fault called.
Service over. 10, 13.
+1 for Minson Lee at the side here, Vietnam.
Hold. Service over.
Fault yet again.
14, 10. Mom, please. Thank you. Play.
Here we go, 14 to 10.
Service over. 11, 14.
11 points now for Minson Lee at the side here of Vietnam.
Twelve, 14.
12-14 now.
Service over. 15.
Gunning for
12.
that very tight exchange near the net, but unfortunately Minson Lee will send it right into the net. 15 points now for Daniel Razik. What a smash coming in from
16, 12.
Daniel Razik. 16 points now for Malaysia.
Shot. Give.
Let's see if he will actually finish off this matchup.
Play. 17-12.
17-12 now. What a smash following that
Service over,
counter for
13-17.
Min-Sun Lee. Definitely not over yet. Sending it over to the opposite end. Killer smash, bringing him to 13 points. I'll make that 18 already for
18-13.
Daniel Razik. 3 points to go for Malaysia before he closes in this matchup. Not the time to commit any more mistakes. There we have it, targeting
19-13.
the other end. 19-13. That is outside.
20, match point.
Match point
13.
now for Daniel Razik. 20-13. What an amazing feat. Already, Min-Sun Lee is already feeling that fatigue already. And that is it. What an amazing counter to end our matchup between Vietnam and Malaysia. Let's take a look at that last blow. And Lee of Vietnam wasn't able to reach it on time. What a game. And now let's check on over our smart power to plays brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts. 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. What a game we have had here, ladies and gents. Congratulations to Malaysia, although being down by quite a lot in game 1. A redeeming factor has been shown come games 2 and 3. And of course, for Vietnam as well. For still, Lee representing his country well, and of course, doing and giving it his all despite the limitations that he had in this matchup. What a thrill that we've had here between Malaysia and Vietnam. Congratulations, Daniel Razik. Take a look at the scores. 2-1, 21-15, 21-10, and 21-13. Don't go anywhere, as we're about to have our last match here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026.
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Relibo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig kang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is Puso. Puso in every play.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugulo at pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ready to play? Set. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Siddhant Gupta, India. And on my left, Rael Tan, USA. Rael Tan to serve, love all, play.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We're still here live and alive at the Gameville Central Park here at the Square Greenfield District in Mandaluyong City, the Philippines. And it's our last matchup for today here at court number 1. Still in the men's division for singles. Qualifying main draw featuring the United States of America, represented by Rylan Tan, and challengers from India, Siddhant Gupta. Now this is still Francis Chisonko joining you here at the sidelines, and to all those watching that couldn't join us here at Gameville, you can catch the stream on pusupi.com, on the Pusupi app, and on Smart Sports. Here we go. Now let's first talk about the rank here of Rylan Tan. Now on the BWF World Ranking for men's singles, he stands at 353. And at the side here for Siddhant Gupta, representing India, quite a lot of 128. Now he has a career high of 63 wins and 70 losses at just 23 years old. Meantime, for Rylan Tan, at the more younger version, at 17 years old, he has 23 wins and 24 losses. Let's see what the outcome will be in this singles matchup between USA and India. All right, 3 points now for Gupta at the side here of India. Good +1 for India there. 4-2. Finding the chink in the defense here of USA. Let's just take a look at that. Sending it all the way back. The deception as well at an all-time high. Really proving that he is the much more experienced player in this head-to-head. Good angle for that mid-court attack coming in from USA.
Match 31.
Tan.
Samuel Asar, Malta. Rohan Joe, England. Umpire K.M. Jamil, Bangladesh. Service judge,
Here we go.
De Lima, Philippines.
Too strong of a push coming in there from Tan of USA. And good call for Gupta at the side here of India. A smash coming in from Gupta there. He's now at 6 points. See it again. Long exchange. And Gupta just missing that return. Four to 6. Here we go. Fault called. 5-6. Tan is down by 1. Here we go. Good pickup there coming in from Tan. And Gupta was just waiting for it to come back.
Service over.
7-5 now. Gupta of India maintains the lead. Here we go. Sent all the way back yet again.
Five.
8-5. Here we go, Gupta to start the play. That is outside. What a drop coming in from
9-5.
Gupta. Not leaving any more room for Tan to actually follow through. And as you can see, Gupta has been targeting the backhand of Tan here. Let's just take a look at that. After doing an off speed, proceeds to target the backhand. Cross court to finish it off. We now reach 11 points for Gupta. Just take a look at that. The same corner that he has been targeting. Interval right now, 11-5.
Vote 1, 20 seconds. Vote 1, 20 seconds. Please. 11-5.
Here we go. We continue. 11 points for Gupta and 5 for Tan.
Service over.
That is sadly outside for that cross-court drop. 6 points now for Tan. And won't be able to reach the other end. 12-6 now.
6.
Dan is still trying to find his rhythm in this matchup between USA and India. And that backhand smash won't
Service
do
over.
good.
7-12.
That is unfortunately outside. 7 points now for Tan of USA. Flick serve. What a clean cross-court smash.
Service over.
Just targeting the sides. Let's take a look at it again. Very steep one at that. 13 points now for Gupta of India. What a counter
47.
from the side here of Gupta. Tan having trouble in trying to get there on time. Just reset yet again. And that easy drop
Service over.
won't do good.
8-14.
8-14 now. Here we go, Tan to serve, 8-14. Good counter as well for Tan.
14.
Let's just take a look at that, setting it all the way back, anticipating the smash, just returning it mid-court. 9-14. Same area again.
15-9.
15 points for Gupta, side of India. Here we go. Flick serve. The smash coming in from Tan.
Service over. 10-15.
Now let's just take a look at that. Gupta unable to pick it up. Gupta maintains the lead, 15-10.
Play.
Here we go. And that is unfortunately inside.
11-15.
Gupta. Fortunately, second guessing himself. That is outside on that return. 16 points now for Gupta.
16-11.
A drop. Will it still continue? Right, here's the reset. And that sadly would reach
Service over.
the net.
12-16.
12-16. Let's just take a look at it again. After a long exchange. Got us inside.
13-16.
Great push coming in from Tan, USA. Will be a bit short yet again for Gupta. That is his third unforced error. 15 points now actually for Rylan Tan. Let's just take a look at that. It's now only a point shy before we head on to a tie. A wake-up call truly for Gupta of India. And what a quick double down coming in from Gupta, climbing into 17 points.
17.
He was really anticipating that high return. (17-15) now. Tan will send it into the net. Too low. 18 points now.
18, 15.
Sadly outside. 16 points now for
16.
Tan of USA. Let's just take a look. Scanning in for the very sharp corner. Outside. 19 for Gupta.
Service over. 19, 16.
Tan really here is slowly pouncing on Gupta, side here of India. That is outside. Now we reach game point for Gupta of India.
Game point 16.
20-16. That is outside. Rylan Tan clings on to game number 1, 17-20.
Play.
Smart drop coming in, sending it over to the cross court.
21-17.
Gupta of India is now leading this match after securing game 1. 21-17 is our count. Here's our Smart Power to Play is brought to you by Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Quite a close game that we've had here between Gupta of India and Tan of USA. Though in the beginning of game number 1, it was clear that Gupta had quite the lead, but then come middle parts, it almost came to a close and there was a tie. But still Gupta managed to extend their lead and maintain it. But let's see, come the game 2, if Rylan Tan will do a shift of tactics. For game 1, 21-17 is the count. We'll see you all for game 2.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Rapid. Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And welcome back to the Philippine International Challenge 2026. We're watching game number 2 of our last match for today and the men's singles for qualifying main draw between Rylan Tan of the United States of America and Siddhant Gupta of India. Now Gupta here is leading the matchup after securing game 1 with the count 21-17. Let's see what will the outcome be in this game 2. Once again, you can catch all the action live here at the Gameville Central Park here in Mandaluyong if you could actually visit, or join us at the stream at pusupi.com, Pusupi app, and on Smart Sports. Two to one. Now Gupta taking advantage of that too high of a lift from Tan. And Gupta ready, charging on with that attack. Let's take a look again. Three to one. There we go yet again. Gupta just waiting it. Let's take a look. Oh, that was a trap. Gupta was clearly ready to end it with thumbs up approval to the coach. Here we go. Gupta to serve 5-1. Good jump smash coming in from Rylan Tan. Down the line, just cutting the streak here of Gupta. After he was nearing to make it 6 points while he was at 1, 2-5. Good attack coming in from Rylan Tan. 3 points now for Tan of USA. That is a bit too wide there for Gupta.
4,
Make that 4-5.
5.
Now just 1 point shy for a tie. What will Ryland to Tan actually do? Good smash coming in from Tan, just targeting the left side of Gupta, closing in the gap as we're now tied at 5. And after that miscue, Ryland Tan of the USA is now leading the set. The game, actually, correction. 6-5. He is now up by 1. And the deception, of course, coming in from Gupta would work wonders. Not allowing Tan to actually continue on with a gap. We're now tied at 6. Now, Gupta unfortunately sent it to the net as the exchange was. They're actually trying to keep the ball closer to the net as much as possible. Just the moment it reaches a higher height, it will be an automatic smash. And another smash coming in from Dan. 8 points already for this guy coming in from USA. Now, targeting the right place at the right time. Let's see if Gupta will actually allow it. That was a bit too far wide for Ryland Tan. 7-8 now. Good flick serve and a double down. Not the return that Gupta must have been willing to do. That is outside. 8-9.
Service over. 8-9.
And
Service over. 10-8.
10-8. Tad strong on that smash coming in from Ryland Tan, giving Gupta another +1 at 9-10. Now from what I'm seeing It's looking like Rylan Tan already has the pace under his hands. But the question is, will Gupta allow it to continue? He has 1 point to trim down. 9 serving 10. With a clear advantage, having secured game 1, let's see if Rylan Tan will prove that he is much more grittier and eventually land us a game 3.
Service over, 11, 9.
And 11 to 9, we head on to our first interval.
Vote 1, 20 seconds. Vote 1, 20 seconds. Watch. Eleven, 9. Play.
And Gupta finally found the right spot. 10 to 11.
11.
Let's just see it after that quick return. Doubling down to kill the ball on the opposite end. That is outside. 12 to 10.
Service over, 12.
Another
10.
2-point lead set up by Rylan Tan.
Service over, 11, 12.
11 to 12, as that was a bit too strong yet again also for Rylan Tan. Too low of a block for that attack coming in from Rylan Tan.
11.
13 to 11. Just take a look at that. Rylan Tan capitalizing on that high return. Here we go. That was a steep cross-court smash coming in from
12,
Gupta.
13.
Not that easily defended here by Rylan Tan.
Back up. Gupta.
Gupta is down by 1. Here we go. Finally, Gupta closing in the gap. After that smash was blocked, but then Gupta being quicker on his feet gave another much more difficult challenge for Rylan Tan to get. Closing in the gap finally at 13. Let's see if he will continue to stride on. to the net in that on that smash. 14 points now for Gupta of India. That is too strong for the lift. 15 points now for Gupta. Let's just take a look at it. Returning the drop. Oh, it's a heavy and a higher ball. And that is outside yet again, or I believe. Oh no, it's actually inside. Correction. 14 to 15. One point shy for a tie. Let's see. A very tight matchup that we have. Living testament of our really good players. Gupta wasn't able to get there on time, and just like that, Rylan Tan has closed in the gap. 15 all. Just see this again. Going in for the cross-court drop, and Gupta not getting there quicker.
Next to your feet. No, line, on top of line. Like this. Ah, yes. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Play.
Good flick serve coming in here from Rylan Tan. 16 to 15 now. And just like that, he overtakes Gupta. But no, not over yet, says Gupta. 16 all. Here we are. Good smash coming in from Siddhant Gupta. Down the line. Capitalizing on that high return coming in from Rylan Tan. Let's just take a look at it again. Unable to be blocked by Tan. Here we are again. And again, a double down on the attack. Make that 18 points now for Gupta.
16.
After a high return, and Gupta was there again.
Play.
3 points to go for Gupta before he closes in this matchup. That is actually inside. 17 to 18. What a power ball coming in from Rylan Tan. Gupta unable to anticipate it. Another plus one here for
19, 17.
Gupta, 19. After that, didn't reach the other end. A service error he did not want to commit at this late in the game. And that did not reach the other end. 20 points,
20.
match point for
Match point,
Gupta, India.
17.
Almost teasing it to go to the other end. Here we go, 20 serving 17. Not quite over yet, 18 points now for Relentless.
Service over, 18, 20.
And that is out yet again. 19 points already. And as you can clearly see,
19, 20.
Gupta is challenging the call of our officials. I mean, we do understand he does not want to enter a deuce. Let's just take a look at it again. Oh yeah, that is outside. Here we go, 19 to 20. Here we are. We're at a deuce, 20 all.
20 all.
That is sent right into the net. Gupta now enters match point number 221.
21,
20. Let's see how this runs. 21 to 20. And we head on again to another deuce. 21 all.
21 all.
After that was sadly snubbed by the net, giving Relentless another boost. That is a service error. 22 to 21.
22,
This is the third match point of Gupta. His third one in this match. Long exchange. And that is outside. 23 to 21. After 3 attempts at match point. What a game. Congratulations to Siddharth Gupta representing India. And of course, to Relentless of USA as well. What a game. What a very thrilling game to close off our very first day here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Now let's take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and texts, 10 gigabytes of data and more. Switch and load now. Now, this is really a quite interesting game. Both differing rankings, different skill sets, different age groups, but still managed to give us a very thrilling ending to our first day here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. Congratulations to Gupta for eventually trying to finish, and of course to Relentless representing USA in that amazing matchup that we had earlier on in the qualifying round. All right. Now, this is also a duo that we could actually see how they advance here at the International Challenge 2026. Let's take a look at our scores for Game 1. It's 21-17, and for Game 2, 21-23. Sudant Gupta of India gets the win. And in the name of everyone here, we thank you all for joining us in our very first day here at the Philippine International Challenge 2026. In the name of the crew, technical staffs, athletes, this has been Francis Chisonco saying thank you and good evening from the Philippines.
Paborito, get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.